All right, hello and welcome in. There we go. Today we're playing the casting of Frank Stone. I'll be doing it by myself for this playthrough. Maybe there's Twitch integration. Maybe in the future I'll do a Twitch integration thing, but I figure I haven't played through and I've only seen like little bits here and there, so whereas someone else can steer the story in a way that they know it's gonna go, I'm gonna be going in completely blind, and I want to keep it that way. So no spoilers, no matter who you are. If you try to spoil something, I will time you out just to get it out of the chat. even if this were my second playthrough, I wouldn't want spoilers for anyone who might be watching for the first time. So, same rules will apply going forward because I'm probably going to start streaming maybe like, every week or two. I'll do like a different series or something. Like I'll tackle something different. Still will be playing plenty of Dead by Daylight, but we'll just kind of go through it and see what happens. Let's see. New game. New save, of course. Oh, okay, this is... Okay, difficulty. Will not escape torment, but you may survive. Let's go ahead and do that. After all, we are a survivor. Every choice made, every action taken has consequences. Some will save lives, some will result in death. Oof.
I've sacrificed everything searching for it.
I am doing it on mouse and keyboard.
A world within a story whispered to me centuries ago.
Interesting.
Of a timeless power. Infinite in knowledge. Voracious in hunger. The Entity. A realm so close to ours, but always out of reach. Until I found him. Frank Stone. My key. My killer. I am Augustine Lieber. And I'm about to change our worlds forever.
Alright, alright. Chest. Just a doggo. Just a good boy. Oh, for missing infant. Stump. Closes, maybe? Cedar Steel Corporation. The Burning Mao, Chapter 1. 1963. I won't do my heart rate. You know what? Maybe I will. Fuck it. Okay, I guess I can't tab out without it doing that. That's fine. There we go. Back. Oh God, it's the police! Wait, zoomed in.
I'm assuming you're the night watchman here.
I am.
Or just you? Covering the entire site?
Oh, no. I got help.
Where are they now? On duty?
Of a manner. Merlin just goes where he pleases.
Merlin.
A dog. Doberman Pinscher. Best friend a fella could ask for. Loyal to the seventh horn sounds. Trust him more than I trust myself.
Choose by... Okay. You and the dog are security for the mill. To ask you a few questions.
So, you and the dog.
Merlin.
Merlin. You two are security for the whole mill?
I know. Overkill. But between the two of us, we get the job done. Though, I don't know where he's got himself to tonight.
Maybe I scared him off.
Scared him off? that is a good one. Thomas Jefferson Holt's the name. Call me Tom.
Officer Sam Green.
You ain't one of Kusich's deputies, are you?
My captain has loaned me to Sheriff Kusich as additional manpower for the duration of this investigation.
Oh, you mean the business with the missing boy?
So
That's
you
right.
were an alcoholic on your job.
Notice anything suspicious around the mill?
Tonight?
Tonight? Last few nights? Anything at all?
Oh, nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. Oh, heck, don't take my word for it. Ask the sheriff.
Sheriff Kusich has been here?
He saw by last night asking about the exact same thing. And I told him the same thing I'm telling you. There's no way that boy could be here, and Merlin and me not know about it.
And what did the sheriff say?
Okay, Tom. And he got back in his car and left.
Huh.
Interesting.
So what you're telling me is nobody's actually checked the mill for any sign of the boy?
When you say nobody, does that include Merlin?
No, Tom, it does not. I'm talking human investigators only.
In that case, Sam, I find it hard to argue with your assessment.
This guy's kind of a
Any objections if I
smartass.
take a look around the place?
No objections from me. Of course, everything's locked for the night.
It's not a problem.
And
There's
who
Merlin,
knows what
of course.
Merlin might be thinking.
Of course.
If you see him, tell him I'm looking for him.
Thank you for your help, Tom.
Happy to oblige.
Right, time to search. Can I click my flashlight? Try. We can. I don't think it's through that.
Everything's locked up for the night.
Said we can. Oh wait, wait. Pause. Settings. Audio and language. It'll be under accessibility. Yes, it would. Subtitles. Oh. Subtitle background. Subtitle Okay, that's... Okay. Wasn't really paying attention, I guess, to the fact that the subtitles were popping up. Like, I was listening to all the words, but I wasn't, like, reading and listening. WASD! And to run, yes. Flashlight click? Flashlight click? No? Okay.
An open window. I can get in through there.
Yeah, but we gotta look for some totems. We gotta look for something. The biggest fan with how everything moves at the moment, but maybe I'll get the hang of it. It's kind of drifty. A little. Just a tiny bit. Oh. Oh. Wait, I literally have two ways I can go. I can go through the window, which is a lot more noticeable, or I can go through that fencing, which is a lot less noticeable. Or is that where I came through? Alright. Guess we're going this way. See what happens. Salmon. Open. Ooh, the iridescent king. Hinting at the doctor because his hat on. Okay, so there isn't a lot of range to looking at stuff. What was that noise? Alright, I guess go back through. Now we go to the window, perhaps? So it's probably going to be really subtle stuff like that for all the collectibles, which I'm not trying to 100% with collectibles. If I find them all, great. Realistically, that probably isn't going to happen.
Easy does it.
Search for missing child. It kind of seem like things will glow and light up if they are something I can interact with. So that should be quite noticeable. I just realized I didn't have this open. Also, hopefully my volume's right for the mic. I don't know, maybe I should open the mic. Make sure. Because it's been going through all sorts of updates lately for some reason, and So it would suck to not have that. Okay. We'll just let that load and we'll continue on. Okay. What's that? What?
Huh?
Okay. Employee's personal record. Employed February 4th. Surname, preferred name, PFA. Current position, machinist. Springstone. Okay. Criminal record, 1 charge assault, robbery. Okay. Back. Our first bit of evidence. Okay, so I guess that will just remain interactable. Afternoon, Harold Norris, Dennis McCain, Bobby Rivers, Frank Stone, Lou Oster. Ooh. Move Dawkins and Stone off Graveyard to pick up slack. No use running 3 crews with half the manpower. Some fella's gonna have to double up shifts. Old Lumpkin out front. No one's working nights for a while. You will... God, why does that keep popping up? Oh wait, okay, you will not be able to return to the area. Oh, okay. So... I was gonna say I kept getting that pop-up, but I had no idea what it was. Okay. Seems like I just go this way. Right click? Or, I mean left click? Okay. Thing I'll be forever trapped.
Locked.
The unable to return. Oh wait.
That's hardcore.
Harshest flame yields the hardest steel. Howard Kinsey tester.
Hello? Anyone here? It's police.
Make sure there aren't any windows or anything. Plus, I'm sure it won't look around as much once, like, the pace picks up. Okay.
Who's there?
So.
Ugh, smells like death.
By the way, that's real promising. Like, you're searching for a body and to be like, oh, yeah, it smells like death over here. We'll come back to that. I saw a staircase. Let's go up there. Oh, okay. We're doing a very thorough search. We're gonna find this boy if he is here.
Here,
Oh, hey
Mr. Green.
there.
Officer.
Oh, yes, sir, of course. We haven't seen Merlin, have you?
No, yeah, sorry. Ah,
You all right there?
yeah, it's just... Jesus, you don't smell that?
Sniffer's out of commission. Got a little too up close and personal with a can of mustard gas back in the trenches.
Ah,
It can be a blessing in disguise.
ah. Gotta find out where it's coming from.
What's it smell like?
Nothing good.
Real quick check of the door. Also, if I find like more clues and stuff, that will also give me more ideas. Oh my god.
Merlin! There you are, boy. We wondered where you got to.
Oh shit. Merlin's like, this is my kid.
Come here, boy. Dang it! Sure would have liked it if you two made proper acquaintance.
God damn it.
The hell is that? That's so gross. Oh, why would you touch it? God.
You put this out for him?
No?
It looks like someone else has found his way to your boy's heart. Through his stomach.
It ain't possible. Merlin and me, we're a team. Who'd want to come between a man and his best friend? What's that? Some kind of wiener mate?
Oh my god. That is a ear.
Will you look at that? That damn dog?
He is really calm for holding a human ear.
Think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
There's no proof it does.
But what if...
Do yourself a favor and park that thought. Because all your guesses so far tonight have been way off base.
Yeah. Merlin's not even your best friend no more. Oh, is that the queen? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. So I get... Okay. This is, I guess, the collection box where the collectibles will go. Oh, that's weird.
What was that sound? Stay behind me. So, what is this thing?
The grate?
Yeah, what is it for?
It's, for the furnace, I think.
You don't know for sure?
Yeah, I work at the mill, not in the mill.
Oh, got him. Alright, find something to pry the grate open. Hey, master.
That's what I need.
The fuck you looking at? I see there's all sorts of tools on here. I mean, there's a few options, right? Huh? This man said only one option will do the trick. Inspect. Inspect. Okay. Some items can be kept and used later. Oh. Interesting. Like, I wonder if that's saying, like, after I use it, I'll be able to keep it a bit longer. Okay. Use item with Q.
Stand back.
That's not too bad. I've never done like the quick time action stuff with the mouse. Yeah, honestly, that probably is really heavy. Like, pure steel, I imagine, at a steelworks shop.
All right. Take this. Use the radio in my car and call the station.
Where are you going? You really think that boy's down there?
I don't know. I got a feeling,
Sorry.
and it's not a good feeling. Hey. I'm gonna need you to take this too. Make sure the sheriff gets this.
Oh boy, I don't know.
Yeah.
I need your help here,
Pressuring the
Tom.
guy is not gonna help
I
the
wouldn't ask if I did.
situation.
I just don't know if I'm made of the stuff, buddy.
They don't call it a higher calling for nothing. You gotta rise to meet it. You can do this.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can do this.
Hey. I'm counting on you, Tom Hope.
Unless it was him the whole time! Then shit. They just fucked up. Easy. Easy. There's gonna be a missing step. Or that. Or that. Also works. Find the way to the furnace chamber. Ooh. I mean, the game pointed me in the other direction, so immediately I'm gonna turn around. You never go the direction the game... Like, literally an arrow saying furnace that way. You never go the way the game wants you to go. You always go backwards. You look around. You explore. Okay, that's a little unsettling. But, you know, we're here. We're exploring. And just follow the air. Oh, look, guys, a room. A room open in oh. Flip it! We got a wooden horse. I know what it is. I know what it is to believe through. Son of a bitch. Wooden horse. I don't know. I can't remember who has something that's horse related. I'm sure it's a nod to a killer add-on. I mean, I wasn't expecting this much depth to go
It's a maze
backwards.
down here.
Oh, okay, okay. Perfect. Alright. And the right way we shall go. I told you guys. Go the wrong way. You'll always find something. Like, if you needed any more sign.
Damn it.
Oh, my hat! Rude. Yeah, you know, I wouldn't put that back on my head either. So, I agree. Alright, I mean... What am I looking at? Someone is engaged in strange rituals. I mean, you know, fire to light the way isn't really a ritual thing as much as, oh, I need to see and this is light. This helps. Right? Right. Once again, we continue on. Looking for arrows. Oh. The fuck was that? I just heard footsteps. Okay. Furnace access. Wait, sir. Need to go this way.
This has got to be it.
Bullets? Oh, a heart locket. Never mind. Don't really want to do that. Oh wait, just look? If I'm just looking...
This place turns my stomach.
Exactly. Look.
What is that?
Just looks like some metal grating. Nothing to see here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wait. I can climb. Okay. Hey, it's
Things
Billy!
just get weirder and weirder.
Twisted
down here.
man turned monster. Got the little chainsaw hand. Okay, nice. Growl.
Goddamn small spaces.
Don't love that. Yeah, I kinda figured that was the way, though. Oh, a piece of Frank Stone's
My
mask.
God.
I'm guessing. Like, I think that's maybe the bottom piece, like where the mouth is. Whoa. To succeed the skill check, press space. And the pointer is inside success zone. Okay. Wait, what happens if I get a great skill check? I need to know. Like, will he, you know... Oh god, but like fashionably? That'd be pretty amazing. I don't know, I'm curious. Okay, quit getting stuck on the walls! There you go. It really did capture the essence of DBD with getting stuck on walls. Oh god. Anyways. Can I vault this? Okay. Okay, so whenever it shows that, like... Oh, okay, so you have to hold it when it's like that. Once I get to the end of this chapter, I'm gonna take a quick break to eat real quick.
Good Lord. This is hellish.
Good Lord, holy God.
Son of a fuck.
Holy shit.
Crap. Shit.
Wow. That sheriff did a really shitty job by not checking that place out. Ramp or ladder? Ladder? I feel like... like you take longer with the ladder, right? But you can't check out everything around, so we're gonna go ramp. Oh my god, whoa. I thought I was about to die. Oh shit, what? Why were you looking?
Stop!
Oh damn. Oh, okay, okay. Bingo! Get blind his ass! Haha! Get blinded, bitch! Did I miss? Oh shit, I might have missed. Oh no, why are you thrown into the baby? You're about to get thrown into the fire! Oh shit! Oh. Woo. There you go. All better. So from pipe, they changed. Oh shit. Yeah. Boom with that attitude. Also, wait, how did you get... You shot Frank Stone and saved the child. Hell yeah. Child is saved? Oh. Oh, he lost his whole jaw. Okay.
Sleep tight, motherfucker.
Oh, wait. I saw something raising up, I thought. interesting start. Savior Sam stabbed Frank Stone.
It's okay. It's okay. Okay.
Oh. That's a nice sun nerf she has going on. Okay, before I get any further, oh, BRB. Go ahead and just do this. Okay, there we go. Okay, I am back. Let me get rid of that and okay.
Mom.
There we go.
Mom?
Oh, hello. This is a very long hallway.
None of this is right.
Check again. Oh shit. And my face is all scratched up. Outside looks different. You know, I did not expect this last time. Imagine that's different too, though.
What the?
Oh. I'm gonna check one thing real quick. Okay. Okay. Oh, hey, you're right there. Oh, face is completely scratched up this time. Again, looking different outside. Hearing some creaks. Oh my god. Oh, it's my own shadow. I was like, the hell's that? Oh. Oh, I'm leaving scratch marks. Nice. Can I run? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, so again, we go backwards. Wait, can we? Okay. She's having one hell of a dream, I will say. I don't like that though. So why? Like, that kind of makes me think I'm missing something? I don't know. I guess we'll go anyways. Is that the television? Unreal, are you here?
Mom? What's wrong? I'm here. Everything's all right.
Normal everyday dream on the plane.
Eesh. Get a grip.
This is a very narrow roadway.
You can do this, Maddie. Just stay on the right side of the road. I mean,
Country
the
road,
left. The left
20,
side is the right side.
856. Presence is required for a personal. Oh yeah, no, yeah, that's safe.
Is that a hitchhiker?
I mean, friends, right?
Hi. So, you need a lift?
Reynolds got a flat.
Oh, you're American.
Yeah.
So am I.
Okay. Yeah, so... Do you mind giving me a lift?
Right, sure, of course.
You can drop me off at Garrett Manor. It's just a few miles up the road.
Huh, weird. That's actually where I'm going, too.
So it's not out of your way.
Guess not.
Just pick up the hitchhiker.
So we're both going to the same place, huh? What are the odds of that?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's not all that odd, seeing as, you know, we're already pretty close, and I don't think this road goes anywhere else. So, did you say you were going to Garrett Manor for business, or...?
I did not.
Oh. So,
Rude.
where are you from?
From?
Like, where do you live?
Paris. That's where I'm from, currently. Before that, I was from Amsterdam, Dublin, Milan, Los Angeles, and Oregon. Once upon a time.
That's cool. Hey, my mom's from Oregon. Well, one of them is. I always heard it was really nice. Or kind of a shithole, but like a really nice kind of shithole. I mean, I wouldn't know anyway because I've never been. I'm a Big Apple girl, born and raised. Barely even made it north of 14th Street before going off to college.
Here in England?
No, Berlin, actually. Oh, I'm Maddie, by the way.
Linda. It's nice to meet you, Maddie.
Yeah, you too. Even if I was worried you might try to clonk me.
Sorry.
So,
That's
what do
not
you
a
know
lot of
about
time
this
to choose.
manor
I
we're
think I'd
both
rather know
coincidentally
that.
going to?
What do you know about it?
Hold on now, that's not fair. I asked you first.
Okay, well, I don't know anything, and I'm guessing neither do you.
I didn't say I didn't know anything.
Yeah, you did.
You could tell.
Kinda. Yeah.
All I know is that I was invited for a personal audience with Augustine Lieber, and that was supposed to be super fancy or something, and that it would be in my best interest not to turn it down.
Huh.
What?
My invitation was pretty much the same. Hey, take a look. I think we've come to the end of the rainbow.
All the lights were on and then went off. Interesting. In the House of Darkness.
This place is definitely a little too,
On the nose?
I was gonna say a little too much like a horror movie.
Exactly.
So, do we just knock or...
I'm not sure.
Oh, doorbell.
Bing bong. Would've been good.
Maybe nobody's home.
This is definitely when I was told to get here.
Me too. Hello? Anybody home?
The door frame where the almost like glass-looking panel, except it might just be the wood.
It's a good
It
rule
looks
of
like
thumb
the
to try
entity
every door.
claws coming down.
No, you think?
Well, they're expecting us, aren't they?
No way is it. Do we just go in?
Why are you asking me?
'Cause you're a grown-up.
So are you, Maddie.
But
Then,
you're
Here we
older.
go. Apparently... Why are all the lights off?
Beats me.
Hello?
Let's take a look around.
2111.
Hello? We've
Hello?
arrived.
So it looks like an owl for the next one.
Well, even I could play this.
Oh, it's gonna be the theme music for Survivor's theme. Yeah. New DVD update? Kidding? Hey, hello M&Ms, how are you doing? You know, I wouldn't mind if they eventually do a crossover with this game. But like, I'm not sure how they would do it with the Trapper having a skin. But how are you doing, M&Ms? I hope you're doing good. Low-key dying inside, but fuck it, we ball. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that.
This is kind of freaking me out.
Okay.
It's weird, right?
Seems...
Arriving at an abandoned mansion with no one to greet you?
There was?
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
it's a little odd.
Oh god. This is when some guy with a chainsaw rushes up from the basement.
Maybe it was locked.
So, not this way then.
Now that is the way to go. Okay, so we're going
This
upstairs.
seems a bit more lively.
And we're gonna check it. Wait, is that a doll? One sec, I did not even see that. Kinda makes me think of the Billy doll I saw earlier, but does not seem to be interactable. Newly single as of a week ago, so I'm living my best life, but also not. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, I hope it was
Really
like on
digging
good
these
terms
creepy
and
cottagecore
everything.
vibes.
And I definitely hope it's for the best kind of situation. Behind all good ideas is a plan. Behind all great ones is Stan.
Looking forward to doing business with you. Huh. That's
You mean what
today.
you promise. I'm sure the evening will be worth our both our whiles. See you on the 13th, and please call me Stan. Got a good number for one of those British black cabs. My usual guide's disposed, so to speak.
I
Interesting.
think we might not be the only ones here.
In a way, yeah, it's for the best though.
Business connoisseur?
Yeah.
He's a snob about business?
And yeah, you know,
Yuck.
it's a tough thing, but sometimes being single is better. Honestly. I know it doesn't always feel that way, but sometimes it is. I'm writing to confirm that, as per your instruction, I have asked staff to take leave and vacate the grounds ahead of your visitors arriving. I recall hearing mention that your visitors are all collectors with a shared interest. To yourself, if this is the case, would it not be preferable, even desirable, to keep one trusted staff member on hand to handle any precious items if required? I recommend myself for this duty, and I do not consider it below my station. I would relish the chance to glimpse and handle the precious items in the private reliquary. Should it be needed, I am only a short drive away if called upon and you needn't concern yourself with the discretion. In my 3 years of service as the state manager of Durant Manor, I have proven to be a model of reserve probity and reliability. I await your response with keen anticipation. Your devoted servant, J.F. Grimes.
Hey, I think I figured out why there's no one here.
What? Why?
I think they must have forgot we were coming and went on a trip or something.
Maybe.
Oh, were you not reading the literal note I just what the fuck? Okay. The note literally said they didn't want people here when the visitors were here. What the fuck?
Do you play?
A little.
Oh, let's hear that Survivor theme music.
Whoa.
That's what she played.
Crazy, right?
Those 4 notes.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. What? F? What? I didn't know it was gonna tell me to hit F. Good thing I didn't wait to see if you started. Hello, how are you doing? Let's see, we'll go ahead and do this. I found the Huntress! The lullaby that haunts the dark
on their
forest.
Christmas list.
How's your night going, Cat? Wait, am I backward? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Okay, interesting. I didn't miss anything else, did I? Just the opportunity to chat with the person as I walk down the creep hallway through the walls. Good, thank you. Just did my hair? Ooh, nice. I hope it turned out how you wanted it to.
Ah, ladies. Hello, hello, welcome.
Hello.
Didn't exactly get explicit directions as to what to do once I got here, so.
Yeah, same.
I am so sorry. Where are my manners? My name is Stan. And you would be?
Maddie.
I don't love his
Maddie.
the way
Beautiful
he
name.
talks. His
Short
tone.
for Madeline.
I don't like
Madison, actually.
Ah. Middle name Lexington?
it. Yes.
Big town. The Big Apple? The city that never sleeps. Home to the most beautiful of women and fiendishly desperate of men.
Madison Avenue. Okay, got it.
Fiendishly
A fitting
desperate.
name for such a lovely lady.
Waiting here a while. Apprehensive. Stan as in short for Stanford.
Stan. That wouldn't be short for Stanford, would it?
I see my reputation precedes me. Bruno Stanford III.
God.
At your beck and
hate
call.
this guy.
But only if you call me Stan.
Oh, Stan, this is...
Linda Castle. I am such a huge fan of your work. I'm at a loss for words. I am just humbled by your presence.
Okay, sure.
Bruno Stanford III. At your beck and call. Only if you call me Stan.
Sure.
Truly an honor. Truly.
So what's going on right now?
Well, I think our new friend here is familiar with some of my little
Oh,
movies.
hold on. Your movies are a lot of things, but they are not little.
You're a filmmaker?
Yeah. I've made some movies.
A lot more than some movies, if I may say so. Maybe you've heard of a little film called Buried by the Break of Dawn? Bloodpoint.
Blood
Benders.
point.
The blade may swing in both directions, but death only moves in one.
Terrible
No.
title for
Sorry.
Wait, didn't you two
Blade
come here
may
together?
move in two directions,
Oh,
but only
no,
death
I
moves
mean,
one.
yeah, we drove in together, but only the last couple miles.
I had some car trouble.
I see. I'm sorry. I thought that you were Miss Castle's assistant.
Nope, just me. Wait, should I be flattered or insulted by that?
Right.
Oh, well, I didn't mean.
I'm just flattered you
Definitely
think I have an
insulted.
assistant.
I'm sure if you did, she would not be nearly as charming as Miss Avenue.
Your last name is Avenue?
No.
What? Did I miss something?
Only that we are at a loss at what to do in the absence of our host, wherever they may be.
I guess we should keep looking around. I mean, why not at this point?
Maybe our host has left something out for us.
What do you do, Stan?
Oh, I won't bore you with all the details, but it involves money and fast
Yes.
cars and trading. Well, nothing illegal, obviously.
Oh, obviously.
A bit of light bedtime reading.
5, The Slaying of Humbaba. My friend Humbaba, guardian of the forest, grind up, kill, pulverize, and destroy him before the preeminent god Enlil hears, and the gods are full of rage at us. Enlil is a nipper. Shamash is in Sipar. Erect an eternal monument proclaiming how Gilgamesh killed Humbaba. They tied together a raft. Enkidu steered it while Gilgamesh held the head of Humbaba. Notation, read carefully. Norman, study close what Enkidu tells Gilgamesh. He saw beyond Humbaba's pleas for clemency. Recognize sparing the demon would undo our hero's righteously won victory. That only a violent demonstration would stir the watching gods. There's no room for mercy in the pursuit of glory. The heavens will not open for a champion of that shows restraint. You know, it's kind of, while I was away, I was thinking, what if letting a guy kill the baby, like, prevents 90% of the game from happening? It would be a really messed up choice and path to, like, have available. Like, really messed up, but, like, an interesting thought, just the same. Oh, wait, not yet. Able to touch a door. Oh, never mind. That must be the one that came in through. So yeah. Can I interact with you? Can I interact with you? Where'd she go? There she is. Right, I guess not.
Huh.
Murder
Movie
mill.
poster inside a cabinet. Interesting choice. Hey, either of you heard of Murder Mill?
Holy shinobi. You're kidding, right?
No.
Not the only one around here who's familiar with it.
Wait. This is one of yours?
It's one of the first things I ever worked on. Super low budget. We had no idea what we were doing. Should never have seen the light of day. I still wish it hadn't.
Why?
Well, things tend to get blown out of proportion.
I heard it was only screened a few times, and each time the audience flew into a rabid, murderous rage.
No, come on.
Don't try and deny it. The film is legendary.
I think people were just bored out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you sign all sorts of non-disclosure agreements, like
What? Who?
the government. When they confiscated and destroyed every existing copy of the film,
Oh, give me a break.
I heard they kept at least one, just in case. And the CIA's got this secret lab called Leary's Memorial Institute where they use it for enhanced interrogation.
How do you know all this?
I'm a fan. And it pays to know this kind of stuff.
Theories.
Is that supposed to happen?
I don't know, but I am digging the theatrics.
Ah, good. I see you three have wasted no time getting acquainted with each other. I'm so very sorry for the delay in my arrival. There are a great many things that require my attention at the moment, and I would hate to have to deprive you of my full attention while we are together.
Ah, yes. And speaking of needing attention,
All dried up, are we? We can't have that. After all, you're far too capable of a negotiator when you're sober.
and twice that when I'm not.
Madison, would you also like a refreshment?
It's just Maddie.
Oh, my mistake, Maddie it is.
Oh, it's fine.
Nonsense. Never be shy about what you call yourself. Your name is who you are. That's important to remember.
And who are you?
I call myself Augustine Lieber.
It's an
Nice to meet you,
interesting way to put it.
Augustine Lieber.
Now that we are properly introduced, I must again offer you a drink.
Do it.
Sure, yeah. I'll just have whatever Stan's having.
Of course. And you?
No thanks.
I think you may like it.
Never had a drink in my life. I don't plan on starting now.
I know it's been quite a long journey for you all to come here today. I hope, despite that, you'll find it'll all be worth the effort.
Guess that's up to you now, isn't it?
I wanted to
suppose it
drink
is.
too. Wow. Imagine.
Well, I'll show you mine. Do show me yours.
Aren't we a bit eager? Manners, Mr. Stamford. Not all of us are caught up yet. Your drink.
Thanks.
She pulled that out of nowhere. Same glass
You
from
okay?
her dream.
Yeah, no, it's nothing.
Brass tacks, Augustine. I did not come all this way just for drinks.
What's in there?
Look, I don't know what you two have come to sell her, but I just happen to have one of the most sought-after pieces of rare cinematic ephemera to ever hit the market.
Huh.
Well, that right there is the only surviving segment of film from the original camera shot celluloid of one Murder Mill. The earliest known work of a certain noted auteur, allegedly. Should be worth a small fortune.
So I'm told.
Hate to burst your bubble.
Damn it. There goes its one-of-a-kind value.
Not quite.
They each have a different piece.
I never knew what it was from. You told me I had to bring this to you in person if I wanted to make it.
I will keep the promises I make to you. All of you.
She seems twitchy. I don't
What
like
if I
it.
don't want to sell?
Well, that would be your choice. But after 40 years of pain, Why would you choose to live with more? I have to apologize again, but there are urgent matters I must attend to in my private reliquary. You're welcome to continue to make yourselves at home until I return.
I really think we need to finish discussing.
All in due course, Ms. Castle.
We were so close. I could feel the entity's force, its power pulsating through the steel mill. Until Sam Green's petty act of bravado ruined everything. The ritual disrupted. My key mangled. Yet Frank Stone didn't die that night. His essence was seared into the very foundations of the mill. An endless, agonized nightmare. I had to find the right means to awaken him.
Okay, okay. So yeah, they did not go the route of, oh yeah, if you let the baby die, you would actually be okay. Been a twisted option.
You just don't get it, do you? You think we're weak? That we're nothing? You make me sick. There's just one thing you bastards will just never understand. You can tie us up. You can torture us. You can put us through every hellish trial your sick imaginations can come up with. But you'll never defeat our spirit. No. My sister? Oh, God. All I have to do is betray my own sister, and you will let me go free to fight another day. God damn you! God damn you for forcing me to make this impossible choice! Fail to see what truly makes us human. I'd rather die 1,000 miserable deaths than betray someone I love. My answer is no. And there is nothing you can do to change my mind. All right, you alien scum. Do your worst. I can take it. What is that? What are you doing?
Chainsaw? I was gonna say that's so much awful acting.
Amazing.
Oh
Really?
my god.
It wasn't like too much?
No way!
Because I felt like maybe I oversold
At the end a
You
little
gotta
bit.
play to the cheap seats, Jaime. That's where the money is.
Rad.
How did we do, Linda? Was that a good one?
This was painful to
let me
watch.
check the
Oh,
gate.
that makes sense. Yeah, I know, wasn't that?
Check
Yeah.
the gate on these little Super 8s?
I was like, I don't know what's
no,
going on
actually,
with this
the
guy.
lens
I
doesn't
almost
come off,
wanted
so-
to like
Somebody just wanted to show off all the fancy new crap they learned
opt
from the
for
film
the
production
hopeful
books in the
thing.
library.
I'm just trying to take the craft seriously.
The craft. Jeez Louise.
Hello, Ellen. Welcome in.
So, are we good, or...
Hope you're having a good night so far.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh, that's
it
Linda.
looked great.
Okay,
How did
so
the blood gag look?
this is back in time.
Well,
Linda, you did get the blood gag, didn't you?
I mean, it's really all about how Jaime sells it.
I did really sell it.
Yeah, but did
Oh
you get
yeah,
any
no,
of it in
I
full?
for sure thought that
You kind
he
of see it
was
splash up in Jaime's
Linda
face. a little.
sus. She is sus.
I told you I wanted a wide close-up that shows off our super cool bloody arm gag and Jaime's face acting, not just an extreme shot of Jaime's face acting.
I was in the
Fakest
moment.
fake
I
arm.
have to be allowed to express my artistic instincts with the camera, too. And there's no such thing as a wide close-up.
Or an extreme shot.
Or face acting. It's just acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
Of course. Chris, you're the director.
I don't know.
But, like, part of the job is
I was
working
gonna
with
say
people you
Chris is
trust,
being like
and
really
I trust Linda's judgment on the
drama.
camera stuff, you know?
so
Let's just shoot both versions and then we can see which way works better in the edit. And it'll be my way.
go Chris. Yeah.
Because I'm the director. Hold still,
I
let me
kind of
clean
feel
you
that way
off.
too.
We'll get it on this one.
If we don't, you can just make it up to me in my trailer after the shoot. Yeah. Oh, it's like spearmint cough syrup.
Yeah, all my gagging was kind of real.
Worth it.
You guys want me to leave?
All right. On your feet, people. Everybody back to one. We're going again.
Yeah,
we
I
are
know.
going
That's what I'm
again.
thinking.
Okay. Sound speeds.
Camera speeds.
All right. Everybody settle. And hold. And hold. And action.
What the fuck?
Fuck! No!
Oh, dude, that is not good.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Oh, hi, Mr.
cop?
Green.
Sheriff.
Yeah.
Sheriff.
Oh,
Right.
he's the sheriff.
Sorry.
How many times have I told you to stay away from this place?
We were just in the middle of a take.
A take.
For our film production.
You can't shoot a movie in here.
But this is where the big climax happens.
This is a condemned steel mill, Mr. Rivera. And you are trespassing. Now, unless you want to spend the night locked up in jail, I suggest you,
Linda
Miss
Thick.
Castle, and Miss...
Dixie. Ms. Tammy D.
You know, I think
Dixie.
you're right.
Miss Gordon. Miss Christine Gordon. I suggest you immediately vacate the premises. And you do not, under any circumstances, set 1 foot back here in the Cedar Still Mill. Ever.
So I feel like if I'm apologetic, they're more likely to be able to sneak in. Whereas if they're reluctant, the cop might be like hanging around to make sure they don't. So I'm gonna
man.
go with that.
Sir, we're really sorry. We didn't realize we were doing anything wrong. We'll clear out.
Whoa. Jaime, we've got a movie to finish.
I know, but we have to do what the sheriff says. He's the sheriff.
I don't care who he is. He
Oh,
And we're very happy to do whatever the sheriff asks.
yeah. I feel like
And,
it's going the way I'm thinking.
don't forget to clean up.
I can't imagine how expensive a camera would have been back then, like in terms of like spending the money. Then,
What are we supposed to do with a busted up camera?
You get it fixed. Finish your movie. Anywhere else but here.
What the hell crawled up his ass?
No, he's not so bad. Usually.
We're not gonna do what he says, right? Really?
We can figure out how to finish the movie when we get back to the garage.
So I do have the copyrighted music off for this. I wonder what type of music would be playing if it was on.
Thank you, Jaime. Now remember what I said, because I'm not gonna warn you again.
Yes, sir.
Because Supermassive usually has really good music taste for the stuff they do. Usually. Curiosity on Main Street, Cedar Hills, 1980. So we got a Scooby-Doo van confirmed. Oh my god, that's awful. All it needs is a paint job though. And we have a Scooby-Doo van.
Complete and utter disaster.
Don't be so dramatic.
It's not like we got a real deadline.
Ugh, who needs a real deadline when every wasted second brings you closer and closer to your ultimate, cosmic, eternal deadline?
Gothic. I like it. Hey, what are these?
Oh, I got those for us all to wear when we shoot. Surprise.
Wait, you guys are both acting. So, it'll just be me?
So you'll be like our ambassador.
Yeah, not a chance.
Whoa, don't open that up. I still haven't taken the film out yet.
I thought it was broken.
Well, yeah, the lens is cracked, but the footage is still good. Unless, you know, you open it.
Ugh, whatever.
We got some good stuff today. Glass half full.
Dude, just let me be upset. Doesn't Sheriff Green have anything better to do with his time? Like, go after actual criminals and shit?
Cedar Hills is not exactly a noted hotbed of criminal activity.
That's not entirely true. There was that whole serial killer thing.
Hold up, what now? When was this?
I was just a baby. I don't really know anything about it.
Oh, you're still just a baby.
And you still don't know anything.
Now, be a good little baby and tell me all about this whole serial killer business.
I know some stuff.
Spill it, lady.
For starters, I think that's why Sheriff Green doesn't want us to go in the steel mill.
Oh yeah, that's where it all went down.
So you do know stuff. And you
Why are they filming the shit in the mill if they don't even realize that's where all the murders happen?
Tell me
Jesus.
about the steel mill killer.
Well, that's where it all ended. But before that, there was a whole string of disappearances. Kidnappings, really.
Idiots.
Murders.
So what was this guy's name? Maybe we should write him into the movie.
Oh, I don't know if we...
Frank Stone.
Huh. So Frank Stone was actually killing people in the steel mill? Like, our steel mill? Where we were just shooting like an hour ago?
That's the theory.
Frank was working at the mill, but I think it was on its last legs by then. Probably not a lot of people around. They shut it down right after.
Who were the victims?
Just people. Some from the town. Some were never identified.
The killings were random. There was no pattern.
Like, how many are we talking?
No one knows for sure.
Because they never found the bodies.
They found parts.
Do you know what this means?
That we need a new location?
No, dummy. That we already have the best location.
How do you...
Think about it. Our movie shot in a real-life murder mill? You can't buy that kind of publicity, Buster.
Oh.
People are actually gonna want to see this thing. We're gonna be, like, totally famous.
Okay, sure. We might get some butts in seats, but like, what if they don't like what they see?
Then we just gotta make sure these last couple of scenes are gonna blow the top of their heads off. Fuck! But not if our fucking camera's fucking broken!
Hey.
That's why I avoided the frustrated route. She is
So,
annoying
yeah,
when she's
the thing is,
like
I
that. God.
kind of spent the rest of the budget on the t-shirts. Unless you know of anybody looking to get into film finance, we're kind of shit out of luck.
¡No me puedes castigar, papá. No tengo 16 años y ya no vivo en esta casa. Ugh. What? You want a piece of me too?
Go at this.
Howdy, partner. How's life on the range?
Did he hit his head or something? The hell's wrong with you?
Nothing. Sorry.
Ugh, why is Dad such a demanding asshole?
See,
came
I
home to
knew it
help,
was
not
probably
do
his sister,
everything.
so I was like...
I'm not a maid.
Yeah.
Do I look like a fucking maid? You better not say I look like a fucking maid.
He's just worried about Mom.
More like he's worried that as soon as she croaks, I'm out of here. And then he'll have to be his own fucking maid for once in his life.
Yeah, but Mom's gonna get better soon, so it's not gonna matter.
Right.
Just occurred to me I did not have
Of
the
course you're right.
multi-chat tabbed.
Sorry, I guess I just needed to blow off some steam.
I get it.
The last thing Mom needs is for us to be screaming at each other.
It's true. Yeah, and you've been doing an incredible job. I mean it. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Uh-oh.
What?
Linda, where's the Jaime bell?
Ring, ring.
What's the Jaime bell?
My darling brother has the tendency to, lay it on a little thick whenever he's about to ask for a favor.
No, I'm just speaking from the heart.
Okay. What do you need from me?
Well, we're making this movie, and we're so close to finishing, but we just need a little extra bit of money.
Of course you do. What else is new?
What Jaime's trying to say is our camera got busted today, and we need a few bucks to get it fixed.
Ouch. How much do you need?
Just like $20 would probably cover it.
$20. That ain't pocket change.
That's how much camera repairs cost these days.
Seriously?
We're trying to make this thing good, and good don't come cheap.
You guys really needed to finish the film?
Yeah.
They did not act like siblings at all.
All right.
No,
I'm in.
not at all.
Who am I to stand in the way of
Like,
art?
You won't regret it.
I felt
Oh,
like
and
the
I get the
jovial
garage tonight.
response would be
What?
more of a
Why?
sibling
Because I
thing.
need it.
This is where all our editing stuff is.
Well, that's the deal. Take it or
Not
leave
so
it.
much like an empathetic approach.
All right, it's a deal.
Try not to waste it.
Don't worry. We'll put it to good use.
You all right there? You're looking a little, wiggly.
I'm fine. It's just... what is in that fake blood?
I think it's just mint-flavored real blood.
Oh, it did say to avoid any prolonged skin contact. You washed it all off, like, right away.
I was gonna
right?
say, why wouldn't you wash
You don't
that
think it's,
off?
like, actually poisonous, do you?
It's a horror movie, Jaime. Anyone could go. Yeah, anytime! Hopefully there's enough time to fix the camera before they close tonight.
I'm not sure the drugstore clerk will even know how to fix it.
Chris,
Hey,
why
stay
are you
positive.
like this?
Not like there's anywhere else in town.
For real, in the fact that Jaime
What
just
about
went
there?
along with
I
it,
thought that
no
place was
wonder they're
condemned.
dating.
Guess they got a new tenant.
Do curiosity shops even repair cameras?
There was a place like that near my grandfather's house. The owner used to tinker with all sorts of old junk. You never know.
I bet they have some rad old junk, too.
Your call, Chris.
I mean, curiosity shop. I'm curious.
I certainly am curious regarding said
Son
shop.
of a bitch.
Eh?
I feel stupid
Yes, I get
already.
it.
Lead the way.
Linda saw someone at trusted.
Man, if I didn't know
You
any
do
better,
be
I'd say
right
this place
though.
looks like it's
Linda
been here
is a
forever.
bit sus.
And a half.
Maybe you should write it in.
Don't tempt me.
What if the owner's a deranged serial killer who collects wayward teenagers and turns them into antiques?
Well, that will make
And
for
we
a
hit
good
the
movie.
jackpot.
Check out the wares.
Ooh, cameras.
These look like they've seen better days.
They're not
Hey,
gonna put the
there's
best ones in the
lens.
window. I gotta look inside.
Too bad. So much for that. We can still head up the drugstore before it closes.
And what is it you're looking for?
Hello.
Hello?
We saw the cameras. We're trying to find a replacement for this.
Of course you are. Please. Come on inside.
No, dude, nah. I know, just some random lady shows up and you're, yeah. She's gonna lock you in for
Now,
real.
Let me see. I think I have something that may interest you if I can find it out back.
God, like,
Please make yourselves at home.
Okay.
And be sure to have a look around.
I
You never know
guarantee
what
she already
treasures you might
bolted
find.
the locks.
Make ourselves at home? Here?
I don't know. I think it's kind of cozy. In a failed capitalist state kind of way.
Sus.
Let's see. Could it
Oh god,
be
I'm
in
controlling
there?
Chris now.
No.
Oof.
Maybe this one. Where did I put all the? How has this place become such a mess?
Ooh, that's a mask.
Aw, cute bunny.
The humming. Oh. That's a thicker mask than I would, like, think. Like, so it would have to have straps. Probably.
Whoever owned this place before had some lousy luck.
This, dear Mr. Olson, this letter will serve to confirm the agreement regarding the sale of Ned's Nutty Ned Snacks. I must said sacks. All relevant legal paperwork has been signed and you should receive payment by month's end. My client also wanted to extend their sympathies to your recent hardships. If there's any lesson to be drawn from this, it's that fire, theft, casualty are not things that only happen to other people. Hopefully moving on from Cedar Hills will give you some distance from the bereavement after all time After all, time is a great healer, and perhaps one day you'll find yourself able to adopt another cat. Respectfully, R. Straker. Okay.
What? Let's say hypothetically she does find a camera for us back there. What's the next move?
The way he was.
We got everything we need to finish this sucker.
Well, except the mill. Okay. Sheriff Green's gonna have his eyes glued to the front gates. No way we can get back in again.
There's gotta be another way into the mill. We have to finish. We have to.
Oh shit. Okay. It's locked. It's fine.
Surely there's something that can help us amongst all this junk.
Kinda just wanna like AFK on this for a moment and see if anything happens. Seems like no. Okay, wait. There's a literal human skeleton. And it's the 80s, so you know it's probably actually real. Not the, like, polyester bones. I see.
I don't know what that is.
Mace.
It looks painful.
Thing would sell for a high price. Oh, one sec. Legion's pin. Wraith weapon? Yeah. Yep. The Wraith mace. And then the Legion's add-on, the green pin. Because it has the smiley. Which is funny to think like, oh yeah, that makes the difference. Just having a pin like that.
Who would want to watch this creep fest?
Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll just leave it on. That'll be fine. That'd be interesting if they eventually added mannequins of some sort to DBD, but like... Okay, and the mask was back there, so... yeah. Some film. Trapper doll.
Imagine cuddling up to that at night.
Oh. He's just a baby. He really is just a baby, yes. Yeah, I found the Huntress doll earlier, and then... What was the other one? I found another one, too. I suppose I can probably check. Section. Oh, Billy. Yeah. The Billy doll. With his little cardboard looking chainsaw. The Huntress. Cute. Yes. You know, honestly, I'm surprised they don't have like a collection of these dolls for people to actually get. I bet you people would actually enjoy those. You won't worry about looking. Okay. So, only place I can go now. Dolls! Are you saying I say dolls weird? I think you are. You know what? You're welcome. No, okay. You said it with an A? Oh, okay. Doll. Okay, wait, like I've looked at everything, I think.
She comes running out straight at us with a giant chainsaw. I'm getting like so bummed out.
So bummed out. Yeah, no, that's
You're in
that's
luck. A very fine item indeed.
Yes.
Whoa.
She did witchcraft
May I?
on that.
I
I'm
insist.
just saying.
It's pretty old. Possible we could make it work, but it's not exactly what we had in mind.
Mm-hmm.
How much are you asking for it?
Notice Linda
There's
backed
a
up a
tiny
little
little
bit.
price tag on it, but I seem to have forgotten my reading glasses. Why don't you take a look?
$20.
Do we try to swindle the possible murderer? Feel like Chris would.
Oh, I don't know. It feels a little high for something so old.
It is quite a valuable piece, so I'm afraid I'm unable to lower the price, but perhaps I can sweeten the deal.
Okay.
One of a kind, handmade. It's for luck.
It's not for luck. It's how she's gonna be able to keep her eye on us at all times. See, and that's the problem with games like these, is really items like that. Like, they'll tell you one thing, but then it's the exact opposite, and that will be something that gets you killed. somehow. Like, it's always a thing they do. And, like, how much of a prop is that? It's such a small... I'll pass right now.
Thanks, but I think I'll pass.
I'm afraid that's the best I can offer.
You know what? We'll take the camera. The price is fine.
Oh, very good. Thank you very much.
Thanks for finding us a camera.
Oh, it was no
Shit,
trouble at all.
the pocket
It
mirror
truly
could have
is
been
such a
used
joy
to...
see young people so passionate
See you
about
around the
arts.
corner? Son of a bitch.
Yeah. Yep, that's us.
God, that... The stare she gave.
Wait, guys. Oh, I'm such a moron. I told my mom I'd pick up some milk on the way home.
Oh, do you want me to...
Hold this. Be right back.
Wait, Chris, we just spent all the money.
Emergency sock order.
Emergency sock order?
Classic. Gotta get milk, doesn't come back. Right. For real.
Cursed movies? Really? Must be a slow news
Left
day.
buried in the dark mythology of the lost movie. There are those films that have been lost over time, which in their absence have developed an aura of mystery. These lost movies have fascinated film historians and conspiracy theorists alike, not because they wish to marvel at the performance of the actors or craft of the director, but because they believe through whatever remnants of footage they can cobble together, they may gain a glimpse into a darker reality realized only by the camera. Those associated with production have distanced themselves from the rumors around Dean's disappearance, the most persistent of which is that in the surviving footage of any scene involving Dean, one never fails to observe a strange rolling fog in the desert background. Perhaps there really was something lurking in the desert, waiting for its moment to come forth, claim the film star for its own twisted machinations. Andy Dean, Caged Lips. That's a... Oh, is it? I didn't remember that reference. Like, I don't remember seeing that. Yeah, it's on the wall? Okay, I'll have to look for it. Next time I'm on the DVDs. Oh. Other logged shoe. Oh, okay. 4 names, 4 trials. I mean, that's not stealing if it was in the box on the shelf, right? Oh, Fear Trap? Yeah? What do I do? Oh. feel like it's gonna be an achievement for getting all of this, so I'll do that. Actually, I bet whatever that was flying above is probably its own achievement. Just stay here and not shoot. Wait, what's the camera? There you go. One of these will get it, right? Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. See, why can't DBD have this? Anyways. Okay. Like, it would actually be great if you could jump on the arcades like that. It just keeps going. Yeah, it seems that way. Oh, wait, is it? Wait. It seems fast. Like, I don't know, maybe they're lower? I'm a little curious. I mean, I feel like at some point all of this has got to like come down, right? Bedtime, good night. Alright, good night. Hope you have a good night's sleep. I appreciate you coming in. I will definitely move on from this after this round. I just want to see. Oh, well. Okay. Anyways. Let's see. Oh.
I could so find a place for these in Murder Mill. If we had any cash to spare.
El
Which we
Bruto.
absolutely do not.
Hmm. Hey, how would you had extra cash? That's weird. They can one sip and you'll be hooked. After Peace Tonic. It's behind you.
Demolition scheduled this year. Whoa. Our movie is going to be the last record of the mill.
Oh, okay. Interesting. I mean, she could just get firecrackers instead of milk, right? Like, she seems like she'd be the type to do that. Is Maurice gonna be on the milk? Wait, I don't know.
Another missing kid.
Missing Benny
I
Baker.
hope they're found.
4'6", 65 pounds. That seems kind of tall. If you can identify this missing youth, please call Cedar Hills. Oh, so if I came here first, I could have got those then.
Hey, Chris.
Robert! Wait, I thought you worked at the library.
How would you know? Don't think I ever saw you come in.
I got spies everywhere, man.
So, Linda.
Busted.
You can always come in yourself, you know. Books don't bite.
Linda's the bookworm. I'm more of a movie worm.
I don't think that's a real kind of worm.
Neither's a bookworm.
So we're about to close in like 2 minutes, so...
Oh, right, yeah. Ring me up.
All right, that'll be 25 cents.
Okay.
Yeah, you sure don't see coin like this working in the library. Actually, you don't see any coin. It's volunteer hours.
Not so bad if you like to read, I guess.
True. We've got a rad horror section, too.
Didn't know you were a horror guy. Just books?
Movies, comics, too. Whatever I can get my hands on.
You know, Jaime and Linda and I are all making a horror movie down at the old Cedar Steel Mill.
No kidding.
We could always use an extra hand if you're into that kind of thing.
Is that just
Super
me, or did
into
these
it.
two have more chemistry than her and Jaime?
Does my dad know you're going into the mill?
Just me.
He watches that place like a hawk.
Yeah, we had a little run-in with him today, but we're gonna sneak back in to shoot the rest.
Mm-hmm. Say that nice and loud.
Man. I would love to be involved.
Involved in what?
Hey, Dad. Yeah, Chris was just telling me about a...
We're putting together a fundraiser.
to show movies at the library.
Okay.
Seems legit.
You need a ride home?
Oh, yeah. Let me just get my bag.
Chris. I'm sorry I was a little harsh with you and your friends before. I just wanted to make sure you're taking me seriously.
I get it. They told me about Frank Stone. Gotta be a lot of demons in a place like that.
When you spend enough time in my line of work, you realize every place has got its demons. You ready? Take care.
Hey. I can get you back into the mill without him knowing.
He just changed
Just
it
say the
into
word.
a Where's Waldo
Let's
shirt.
make a movie.
I have worn many masks over the centuries. Dr. Augustine Lieber was renowned, professional, and trusted. Frank Stone confided in me, allowed me to unlock his potential during those dark days in the psychiatric ward. And now, a new guise. you
Oh,
chance.
fuck. Whoa.
Giving them the camera, I admit, was unfair, even for me. They couldn't know what power they held in their hands, nor what cruelty awaits them in the steel mill.
Oh my god.
But what true creator wouldn't suffer for their art?
So that was her. The old lady at the pawn shop was Augustine. These walls have eyes. Moment. I'm gonna check how many chapters there are so I have an idea like what the halfway point is. Oh shit, 14 chapters. Damn. To bring that back so I can see chat. There we go.
Okay.
Bad dream?
Ugh. How long was I out? I don't even remember falling asleep.
15, 20 minutes? Seems like it was a pretty intense dream.
Maybe. Yeah, I'm used to it. Wait, what happened to Augustine again?
She left.
Left?
She said she had to do something very urgently in her private reliquary.
Hey, now that we're all awake again, can we forget about Augustine for a minute and talk about the 1,000-foot-long elephant in the room?
Oh.
1,000 feet is the average length of film in a movie.
Oh.
Guess we were all playing it close to the vest before.
Sorry.
Huh.
It's not my film. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it. It's not even on my official filmography.
I meant how we were all holding back about our film strips.
Oh. Right.
Whether you take credit for it or not, it's definitely the most infamous project that's associated with you. Cursed film collectors have been unsuccessfully searching for any trace of it for years. And now we are all here, each with our own little slice of a mysterious pie. It's a pretty big deal.
So, all of our film strips, they're part of this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
If they're not fakes, yeah.
Mine's not fake.
And all that stuff you said about it being cursed?
Murderous rages, CIA interrogation, total disassociation with reality. Because it's so rare, only a few people know for sure. So they say. If Augustine wants the only known surviving pieces of it, she's gonna have to pay up.
Why do you think she wants it so bad? I mean, it's not really cursed, right?
I prefer not to dwell on the past. We're here,
Maybe.
someone's offering to buy
Maybe
our
not.
sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Providence goes a long way towards a successful sale.
So do motives. I don't know about you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this film.
Me too.
Well, first rule of business is to gather every bit of intel you can on your opponent. And I don't know about you two ladies, but I have been itching to get a little look-see around this big old house of curiosities.
Are we allowed to look around?
What do you say, director? Want to keep sitting around, or want to peek behind the curtain?
It's my choice. Me. Who knows what kind of stuff we'll find?
What are you waiting for?
Now this is a real bold statement kind of room, you know what I mean? New Augustine got cash, but not like this kind of cash.
Sounds like you didn't scout your mark as well as you thought.
In business, we don't call them marks.
Hustling is a racket, not a business.
I wouldn't underestimate my scouting skills, if I were you. A lot rattling around up here that could be mutually beneficial.
Why don't you tell me how you know so much about Murder Mill?
I'm a big fan. It's your first credit.
Cut the shit, man.
Okay. You wanna know the truth? When I first heard about it, I didn't believe it was real. But the more I looked into it, the more breadcrumbs I found, and the further I followed the trail, the more fascinated I became. Not just in the film,
so he's obsessed.
In the legend. Whether you meant to or not, you created a monster with this movie. Even if it isn't really cursed, the fact that everyone believes it is makes it real.
Believing in something doesn't make it real.
Well, that's why I had to find out for myself. Took me a couple years, but when the opportunity came for me to actually acquire a genuine piece of it, I jumped at the chance.
And just how did you acquire it, exactly?
Hey, just catching up. So, what have you guys found?
Not much. But the night's young.
Not as young as you think. Let's keep looking around.
I love your outfit, by the way.
Well, thanks. It's Italian. Well, the shoes are Italian.
Huh.
Remarkable.
Now that was a curious sound.
He's got a guy who's got a pants guy, so I got these pants from his guy's guy, had them tailored just right by the other guy I know, who also got me the blazer, which is like a super limited VIP club edition. But you want to know a secret?
Sure.
Found the turtleneck in a secondhand shop.
I think that's the tree from the Red Forest.
Don't tell anyone.
Oh, you can be sure of that.
Ah,
Oh,
yes.
wait.
Let's check out the other floors. Good thinking.
No,
Wait.
no.
Hold on a second.
What?
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you got your pieces of the film.
Well, it's no secret, really. After my mom died a few months ago, I found it when I was going through her stuff.
Maddie, what was your mom's name?
Both, or...
Was it Bonnie Rivera?
Yeah, it... How did you know that?
You look just like her.
Did you know my mom?
A long time ago. A whole other lifetime. Her younger brother, Jaime, was one of my closest friends.
Okay. That's
Uncle
who I
Jaime.
thought it was.
I never met him.
I hadn't heard that Bonnie had passed.
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
Wow. Maddie, it's quite sad. Very touching.
I'm so sorry you had to go through that. It's never easy to lose someone you love.
Thanks. Lucky for me, it wasn't my first rodeo.
Bonnie. I wish I'd stayed in touch with her.
Weren't you wondering where both of our film strips came from?
Such a douche.
I don't suppose you'd like to enlighten me.
Of course.
And?
Well, I can't just tell you for free, can I? This kind of information is very valuable.
What's your price?
You know what? I'm gonna have to get back to you on that.
Okay, one sec. I'm gonna go grab a water. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I had to grab myself 2 welders. There we go. And back to it. There. Yeah. I don't want to go up yet. Thank goodness for that. Eat. Suspicious? Is that so glowy?
Looks like practically every room in the house.
So she was watching us the whole
Where's
time.
our host?
Question. Alright, time to go up, I guess.
Cool statue.
Billy, love that.
Missing a piece, though.
Missing his club.
Wow. Powerful resemblance in Augustine's family.
Oh.
Whoa.
Quite a piece. Look at the metalwork.
Some
It's
puzzle
beautiful.
solving? Looks very beautiful, damn. Face! The
Sensationalist
face of evil.
trash.
True story of Frank Stone told
Sam
by the man
Green
who
took
stopped
down
him.
Frank Stone.
Sheriff
I could
Lloyd
write a better book than this.
Usage. So the other sheriff took credit for it. That fateful night, I had sent one of my deputies over to check in on things. Not my first choice. The Flatfoot was from out of state and a little green for my liking. All he had to do was hold the line and report back on anything suspicious. When Tommy called, I knew this was it. Standing before the furnace, I thought I'd stepped into the fiery depths of hell itself. There was Stone, standing on the platform like a twisted gargoyle, tiny bundle of innocence held in his death grip. I'm not afraid to admit I was scared. I had only a moment to act before all was lost. So I drew my gun, took a deep breath, and made a silent prayer that my aim would strike true. Stone's corpse wasn't even cold before a whole bunch of out-of-towners descended on Cedar Hills trying to grab their piece of the action. Lawyers, reporters, rubberneckers, you name it. More than a few weren't satisfied with what they found. They wanted to make a conspiracy out of it, said he must have had an accomplice to do what he did. Me, I don't buy it, never have. That's because I know firsthand that he acted alone, saw it with my own eyes. So to all those who claim otherwise, I say this one monster was enough for Cedar Hills. Okay.
I should check on Maddie. Can't be easy meeting someone from her mom's past.
Yeah, we don't give a fuck about Stan.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And what would you do if it was you here instead of me?
Looks like it opens with a
You'd be
key.
climbing the walls looking for a way out. Who, Stan? Not in a million years. No way.
A revolver next.
Augustine has a
Shit.
unique collection.
Okay.
I've never seen anything like this stuff.
Maybe I'll go up before talk to her.
I'm not getting through that.
Okay. We'll go talk to her then.
You sure would get a kick out of this place. And then you'd probably kick me out of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Who are you talking to?
No, I wasn't.
I could hear you.
I was talking to my mom. To Bonnie. I was in Berlin, you know, at school, when I heard she was sick. But it was my midterms, and she said I should just come home when I finished. So I did. But by then it was too late. She died while I was over the Atlantic. It all happened so fast, it doesn't feel like she's gone. So I just kind of pretend like she isn't.
She was a good talker.
Yeah, she was. Hey, look at this. This was just last summer. I know you said it had been a really long time, but can you tell me anything about her from when you knew her?
Gosh. Well, she was the most intimidating girl I've ever met. Even after I got to know her. She did everything she wanted to do, and nobody could stop her.
And that sounds like Mom. Any good stories?
Yeah.
Trying
Yeah,
to
there is
humanize the
something
ones
I've been
out there.
thinking about. I've never told anyone else. It was a long time ago. We were just kids, making a movie. Jaime, Chris, and me. Everything's still so fuzzy about what happened, but there's one thing that always just stuck in my mind. Clear as a bell. That night, we were on our way home from picking up a new camera. We were driving past the Rivera's house. The garage door was wide open, full of light. And the craziest fucking sound you ever heard was just tearing out of there in every direction. And right in the middle of it all was Bonnie. I don't think I've ever seen anyone so completely in tune with themselves. The only thing that mattered was that moment. Nothing else. That was your mom.
Thank you.
Hey guys. Look.
What? I don't see anything.
Ah! There! Right there!
Oh my god, there's someone out there.
There's someone out there.
I have a feeling Augustine expected something like this might happen. She's got this place wired with enough cameras she could catch a mouse.
Good security probably means we're pretty safe. Right, so Do you think we should find Augustine? Give her a heads up?
Even if you wanted to tell her, good luck finding her.
She said she was going to her private reliquary. That's a place for artifacts, right?
There's artifacts all over the place.
Right. So, if you were gonna have a private place for extra special, extra valuable artifacts, maybe you'd put them behind a door like that.
Mm-hmm.
You've got a point.
Can't we just knock?
I doubt anything can get through that, including sound.
Which means it might be the safest place to be, whether Augustine's in there or not.
Okay.
Scooby-Doo van. The Phantom of Cedar Steel.
What's taking them so long? I thought we were gonna have a production meeting before we shoot. The van's already all loaded up.
I read an article that said girls don't like it when guys get all twisted up about their punctuality. They find it controlling.
Why did you need an article to tell you that?
I just thought you might find that information useful.
I'm not trying to control Chris. Just got a lot to do.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Hey, right on time!
Time to get cooking! What?
Nothing. Just trying to keep a low profile. Bonnie snooping around.
All right. Is everybody ready to get this production meeting started? We got a big night ahead of us. Guys, I gotta tell you, my mind's going like a million miles an hour right now. Did you know you can get like every newspaper article ever written at the library? It's insane. It's all right there.
No. Tell me more.
I've spent like all day looking up every single thing I could find about Frank Stone, the mill, the murders. We are sitting on a freaking gold mine here.
Sounds like a productive day.
And yes, I had some help from my assistant.
I aim to please.
Oh, that reminds me. Now that you are an official member of the team, gotta wear the team jersey.
Wow. This is amazing. I'm honored.
You wanna wear the stripes? You gotta earn the rights.
I promise I'll be the best ancillary producer you've ever seen.
Production assistant.
Yeah, totally.
Feast your eyes.
Whoa. Wait, where's Sheriff Green?
Yeah. So Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
Yeah. And Sheriff Cushik took all the credit. People around here knew what was up, but...
Let me see that.
This one's a 10-year retrospective. They go into all sorts of grisly details left out of the press the first time around.
And Dad got a little more credit, too.
This is big deal stuff. We're making our movie in the very same spot it went down. Can't beat that.
Stone's victims were real people. This was a real person.
Yeah? So?
I don't know. It's one thing to talk about it. It's another thing to look at their picture.
And this is suddenly now a problem for you?
It's not a problem. It's just a little weird.
You were just like super gung-ho when I got here. What gives, man?
Nothing. I just don't want to, like, exploit any of the victims or whatever.
We're not gonna exploit Stone's victims. I'm just trying to maximize the potential of our main location. That's how you make a good movie.
think you're missing the point. It's not about the mill.
So what's the big deal?
You don't think you're, like, a little too excited about everything that happened there?
Jaime, if it bothers you so much, you can always stay home.
Chris?
He's kinda number one on the call sheet.
What does that mean?
He's the main actor. We can't shoot without him.
Yeah, I know. I was just kidding, obviously.
Obviously.
Robert and I are gonna look for any more locations in the mill connected to Stone where we can shoot. And I'm gonna go make this thing. Any way I have to.
Journalists sure can't get enough of Frank Stone.
Here, why don't you start with these?
So we're looking for Frank Stone references.
We're looking for anything
Details are
referencing
starting to
specific
emerge about the
locations in the mill
man.
that could be associated with Frank Stone.
The mill's a pretty huge place.
That's why I'm sure there's gotta be something we haven't found yet.
Definitely
was shot
possible.
dead by police
We'll find
during
it.
a violent alteration last Friday. Stone, our own Sheriff Kusich, is linking with multiple unsolved disappearances over the last 3 years.
Here,
It's been
look at
described
this.
by those who knew him
Mill
as a
projections
loner,
dire for
creep,
fall season.
oddball.
It mentions Frank?
No, but it goes into the mindset of the workers. People were depressed. There were suicides.
At the mill?
Not at the mill,
Sure,
but
no
like
one was sad to
people
see
who
it go.
worked there or got laid off.
Damn.
This was a year or two before the murders started.
Does not sound like a fun place to spend a 12-hour shift.
There were a couple articles like this. The mill was in serious decline.
But if it doesn't mention Frank...
I don't know.
Almost continuous
all
operation.
related to him, to the way he was, or why he did what he did, or something.
That's your expert opinion?
It's just a hunch.
I guess he was honored by his daughter Morgan in a statement given on Wednesday morning. Morgan
I
tested
pulled some of these today,
statement,
too.
Son of
What's
a
that?
bitch.
Obituaries from around the time of the murders. And
They
a little
keep
before.
talking.
Oh, good thinking.
Suggested the family's decision to close the mill permanently had been taken out of respect for the memories of those murdered on its premises by former employee Stone. Everyone convinced by this justification, however? Okay.
I wonder if Linda's okay with all this Frank Stone stuff.
Tom Holt interview. That is a thin tape. Save that for later. Oracle of the Omniverse. Through my own practices, learned from my journeys through the American interior that I successfully elevated my consciousness to the point I was able to visualize another Cedar Hills. One beyond the veil of our reality. This little town seemed so very much like my own, yet so fascinatingly different in countless other ways. To give one example, the Calhoun family still owned the drugstore, but the manager behind the counter was none other than young George, the son who died so tragically some years ago. Here he was in healthy middle age, a season of life I knew he had never reached.
An omniverse?
Two conclusions
Wow.
from my meditative voyage. One, that every journey through the life offers almost calculable variation, and while we may each have our only finite possibilities on our own journeys, there may be other journeys taken by mere versions of ourselves that visit all destinations. Two, the different planes of reality are not so much separate rivers running in parallel as they are interconnected tributaries flowing to a single vast ocean of experience and possibility. To explore this idea further, we must consider some interesting.
I can't believe Mom's finally getting out. I can't wait.
Mom will be home Sunday. Talk to her, that progresses everything, so radio first.
Yeah. I can remember it clear as a bell. Don't think I've ever experienced anything like that night, before or since. And don't reckon I ever will again. Heck, I don't know if I would have even made it out alive if it weren't for Sam Green. Man's a hero. Damn shame that no-good sheriff's taking all the credit. Him crying shame. He all but gave up on finding Stone at the mill. Sam Green, he knew better. He came right up and told me we had to search every nook and cranny of that place. And if we had waited just a second longer, well, there'd be one less beautiful baby in the world. Or worse. Sam took Stone down just in the nick of time. Like something out of a movie.
Thanks to Mr. Holt, nobody questioned my dad's story.
Wow.
They were friends after that. My dad gave the eulogy when Mr. Holt passed.
I didn't want to say anything, but I'm just not a fan of...
She's got them Meg pigtails. Meg tails.
Understandable.
Her whole obsession with Frank Stone and the murders just feels a little intense. Maybe it's because she's not from Cedar Hills, but, you know, those victims could have been any of us, or our families.
But they weren't.
So you don't think it matters either?
I didn't say it didn't matter. I just meant it happened a long time ago. And Chris is excited because some of the locations could work really well for the film. Like this one. Take a look.
What is all this?
I came up with a new scene to shoot.
That you wrote?
Yeah.
Does Chris?
I told Chris about it last night.
Oh, she was into it?
We'll shoot it if we have time.
Cool.
This furnace chamber location is perfect. But I wouldn't have known about it without Chris's research.
It's pretty rad. I hope we have time to shoot it.
Thanks. Me too.
Oh! Yes!
Huh?
What is...
It's a picture of Frank Stone?
Look at the date.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
This is from before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill operations, kind of a
Blood
puff piece to drum up
signals.
interest in new recruits. Hello, what is this?
Look at the caption.
Worker Frank Stone, machine shop.
Bullseye.
Machine shop, huh?
We've got to shoot there. That's it. That's the place.
It's perfect.
So, time to go?
Okay, people, company move. Time to head on out and shoot the shit out of this thing. Let's go, let's go. Time is money. Let's make a movie.
Now, like,
what
where's
were
the
you little
Scooby gang going?
ding-dongs working on? Hello. Interesting.
She's gonna try and spook them.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present the mill.
Yep. There it is.
That is a creepy
See the
looking
creek down
mill.
there? We follow that, takes us right to the secret entrance.
I don't see it.
That's why it's secret. We don't have to do this.
Yes, we do.
Ready? Oh, careful. First step's a doozy.
They'll be fine. Y'all got this.
All right. This way.
Go backwards. Okay.
Breathe in. I can't believe we're gonna see the place where Frank Stone actually killed people. Freaking wild.
Okay. 2 ways into the storm drain from here.
One easy and one hard?
They're both medium difficulty.
Then give us medium one first.
Well, medium 1 is to climb the gate over there. Then it's like a straight shot right in, but it'll take us pretty close to my dad's patrol route.
And medium two?
Medium 2 is we cross to the other side, where we're a lot further away from my dad, but it's also gonna take a bit longer.
Those are both very.
So more
medium.
exploring.
Right down the middle.
So, which way?
I'm gonna explore. So, cross.
I'd rather keep a little distance between us and the law. No offense.
Hey, I don't want to get in any trouble either.
So, we should cross.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure I'd have to do quick time events. Guess not.
Your
Maybe
dad
I'm
really
like that.
patrols the mill every single night?
Ever since I can remember.
Hmm.
I used to think it was weird, but it's just kind of his thing. Growing up, nothing killed a friendly conversation quicker than someone calling my dad the hero of Cedar Hills.
I remember he didn't want to be interviewed for that profile they ran for the 10th anniversary. Had a cool title, though.
What was the title?
The Man Who Drew Blood from a Stone.
Damn.
I mean, it could make a good title for the other movie.
Other movie?
We were just batting some ideas around, just spitballing.
Cool.
Maybe we should stick to finishing one movie at a time.
Totally. Yeah.
Oh, wait. Interesting. Okay, so that must be the right. We'll actually double back. A little spin around, I think. Right here. I guess. Wait.
Campfire.
Bonnie and her friends used to come out here and hang out.
Bonnie seems too cool to have friends.
That's why she moved to New York.
Wait, really?
No. But she wasn't always so Bonnie.
What? Who had bonfire parties at abandoned mills?
What's wrong with that?
It just doesn't feel very goody little two-shoes.
Bonnie was the president of the Clean Up Cedar Hills High School initiative. We'd come through here and pick up all the litter that had blown in off the road.
Oh. Goody little two-shoes. What happened?
Sex, drugs, and rock and roll.
Gotta love a happy ending.
I thought for sure there would be something around there somewhere. But that's a no. Alright, onward. Press space, start crossing. AD to balance. Easy enough. We have two choices. Okay, we're gonna go back.
Chris Gordon. Another victim claimed by Frank Stone. And gravity.
Alright, we found a box. Maybe it will be... Assuming I didn't miss anything. I might have missed one. But it is a middle finger, I think it said. I thought she was about to lick it, to be honest.
Made it. This place is awesome. I wonder what we'll find inside.
Alright, up we go.
Are you absolutely sure this is safe and
Have you
we're
guys
not gonna
had your
fall into some kind of
tetanus shot?
ventilation shaft
That's
full
the
of
real
whirling
question.
fan blades?
I can't promise you won't, but at least you'll be able to see them as they tear you to pieces.
Thanks.
Brought one for everyone?
Yeah.
Oh,
What you got in there?
Well, the flashlights, my notebook, some pens, a couple of granola bars, 3 ponchos, first aid kit, bottle opener, sunscreen, collapsible cookware, and utensils.
You know we're not hiking the Appalachian Trail, right?
Damn.
Always be prepared. We must be under the mill by now.
Traveler.
Just gotta find a way up.
Haven't you ever talked to your dad about that night?
What night?
The night he was here with Frank Stone?
All night long.
There was one time when I was little and he was really drunk.
Beware
Even though he
the
doesn't remember,
night
I kinda
watchmen
like knowing what he
who
went
are you.
I get that.
he didn't talk to me like a little kid or like my dad. Got to see him the way he really is. He showed me all his scars. You know he fucked up his shoulder that night? Real bad. Still can't use it like he used to.
Damn, I did miss
Probably
one.
never will.
Oh, well. Another doll. A
Who would have
wraith
left
doll.
this here?
Love it. Spectre that stalks the fog. It's just a baby. I do. I think they would make a bit of a killing if they tried selling this. Don't know how I feel about that just yet.
Damn. I didn't know it was so intense.
He told me he and Frankstone squared off face to face, right here in the mill. The furnace chamber, actually.
Oh, shit. What else did he tell you?
Just that.
Okay.
I'm not sure about Linda's new scene. But if I pull the director card, she'll probably never talk. We're low key.
Does it say casting shed? Okay. Mind if I do?
Better get back to Robert. Yeah. I'm not sure about Linda's new scene. But if I pull the director card, she'll probably never talk to me again.
Okay, so. Just that. He saw things no man should ever see. Or know.
What does that mean?
Every time I've ever brought it up, gets that look in his eye. And I just don't want to see him like that. You sound disappointed.
No. No. But I'm glad you've got such a good relationship with your dad.
Me too.
I guess that simplifies which way to go. I feel like I'm just like running around whichever way. And you know, I really wonder what these gold things are because I've seen a few of them. I know, I'm wasting so much time. Oh, this is where he fell down.
No way. Is this?
Wow. I think that could actually be my dad's, yeah.
I thought police officers had to guard those things for their lives.
I'm sure he did. Then again, I can see why he left it behind.
The axe hammer thing is gone. Nearly there.
Gotta love a scenic route. Any major plans for after we graduate?
I haven't given it much thought. Not like you.
What makes you think I have?
I can just... What were we... Oh, yes. Right. I can just tell. The film, the directing, it's in your blood.
And your blood? You want to be a cop like your dad?
No way. I like movies too. That's kind of why I wanted to help out. Horror movies especially.
Oh. I thought you just liked hanging out around haunted mills.
You don't really Okay. So, you don't really think it's haunted?
Don't I?
Knock it off.
All right. Another weapon. Seems like silhouettes of all sorts of different types of weapons.
I think this is it. Up there.
Yeah. Good. Cliff?
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes! Robert, you're a genius.
Good call on the storm drain.
Thank you, Robert.
Come on, people! No more standing around flapping our yap sacks. One more scene and we're
Yap
done.
sacks. Wow. One more scene. It's his face.
And cut! How was that for you?
I think we got it.
You know what that means, right? And that's a picture wrap on Murderville! Way to go, everybody!
I think we still have one more scene left to go before we're officially wrapped.
Wait, what's the last scene?
Right, yeah. Linda pitched shooting a scene that would flesh out our backstories.
Adding a little flesh, huh? Yeah, I think we could work with that.
But you're playing brother and sister.
Come on. With our chemistry, nobody's gonna buy that.
Where are you thinking we'd shoot the new scene?
I do have a place in mind, actually.
Oh, yeah. That's the furnace chamber, right?
What do you guys think?
I say we do it.
Sounds good.
Interesting that Linda's the one who suggested to do a scene in the furnace chamber.
Huh?
Yo. You coming?
Yeah. Be right there.
Did you see something?
No, there was nothing.
You sure? You seem kind of spooked.
What's up?
Nothing, right. Except Jaime saw a ghost back there.
Okay, I'm not 5. I don't believe in ghosts.
You will.
Ah, get off me! Get off me! Ah, ah, get off! Get off.
Gotcha.
Knew she
Not
was
cool,
gonna do
Bonnie.
that.
Disagree.
Not cool!
What are you doing here?
I'm part of the crew.
We don't need any help.
Then I'll just hang out and stay out of your way.
This is a closed set.
Apparently not.
Oh man, I would have looked cool if
Bonnie,
like,
I really
everyone-
think you
or
should be
even
helping
if a
Dad
few
at
of them
home right
got,
now.
like, a
You've
leather
got a lot on your
jacket
plate, you
with
know?
that
And
shirt.
And that's all I'm good for?
No. I mean, that, Linda?
I get the feeling Bonnie's gonna do what Bonnie's gonna do no matter what we say, and that's that.
Well, okay. Are we just gonna stand around or are we gonna make a movie? Time is money, right?
Just make sure you don't get in the way. We've still got a lot to do, and I don't work well with distractions on my set.
I think you mean our set.
See a box. It's just one of those. I wasn't even thinking about that though, with that being a crock. Here, the future. Oh, this is a door. But yeah, with that being a crock, like, you know, the idea that they would find that back then. Token that has the shape of a crock on it. Some quick searching around here. Okay. So, like, we can go up the stairs. And we just basically go back where we came from. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Here we go.
You okay?
No, yeah. It's just... This is right where my dad came face to face with Frank Stone. I always had a mental picture of it, but now that I'm actually seeing it with my own eyes, I don't know, it's different.
All right. Oh, wait. Okay, so somehow at some point I'll be able to get to that. Not a lot to find. Oh. Oh, that's just... It's silly that they have this all around. Just to kind of keep track of what you're missing or not missing. Okay. Time for us to talk.
Here's what we're gonna do. Jaime, Chris, you start here. Robert and I will follow. Bonnie, just stay behind and try not to make too much sound while we're rolling.
You got it, boss.
All right. Everybody ready for a take?
Lights ready, sound speeds.
Jaime? Chris?
All set?
And action.
Is there something else you want to say to me? Because now's your last chance.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. Don't do this.
I have to.
No, you don't.
You know that's not true.
Well, maybe I'd feel better if it were anyone else.
Who else is there?
But it's not fair.
No one said it was.
Already lost Mom and Dad. I don't want to lose you too.
Now who's being unfair?
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for our parents. If I can pull this off, it might not be too late to save Mom and Dad.
That's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Do you trust me?
He sounds like he's preparing to channel
Do
his
you
inner
trust me?
Batman.
Yes, of course!
Then you know what I have to do.
And cut.
Linda, that was sick!
What are those noises?
Totally, felt like just what this thing needed.
How was the lighting?
It was great, thanks.
Did you hear that weird groan right at the end there?
No, but don't sweat it. We're gonna replace the sound at Jaime's anyway.
How'd I do?
You were good.
Wow. Okay. So neither of us are very good actors, huh?
Sorry. You were fine. But, you know, maybe it's just not your calling.
Honestly, I kind of hate it. I feel like next time I might want to try something easier, like directing.
Ooh.
You okay?
Yeah, something about this just doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's
Kinda
not
felt
what I
like a
sounded like.
jab.
I don't know. It was pretty spot on.
Gotta agree.
Gotta agree. I don't go around doing impressions of you dopes.
You do impressions of me all the time.
And me.
I feel honored to have just joined the list.
Hot damn, kids, that was fun.
You really thought it was okay?
Yeah, better than half the films I see in New York. I mean, one of them was just a 5-hour shot of a guy sleeping.
Wow.
Seriously. I'm impressed.
But, I gotta be honest.
What?
You really didn't think I'd notice what you were doing?
What was I doing?
Just playing out your own bullshit interpretation of real life.
I don't understand.
Sacrificing your own life for the good of your sibling and your parents definitely sounds familiar. Almost like it could even be based on someone we know, but gee, I wonder who.
That's not fair, Bonnie.
No one said it was.
We're trying to make something fun. I'm not trying to make everyone else miserable.
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? Don't throw the lines back at me.
What? You don't want to tell me how noble it is that you're making this movie with your girlfriend while I had to scrub my entire life to take care of you and Dad?
I liked it better when you were gone.
Wow. Rude.
Hey, Bonnie, you want to come outside with me for a minute? I could use your help with something.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
So, I just wanted to tell you how much I loved making this movie with you.
Me too. I mean, with you, not with me, also. You know what I mean.
I think we should do something special to mark the occasion.
So, I don't know if I'm quite ready to break out the champagne just yet.
But we finished the movie. It's in the can.
We finished the shoot, yeah, but we're still gonna have to sell people on this thing.
Okay, sure.
We should keep exploring this place while we still can.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
If we can just get, like, one more shot of something directly connected to Frank Stone, like anything he might have left behind,
Yeah, that
we'll
sounds
get
like
all the attention in the world.
Maybe
We
like
should look
his
for that place
spirit?
from the newspaper article, the machine shop.
Hey, Chris.
Here's your camera.
Holy,
What can you see?
something freaky. I don't know if I can describe it. I'll try shooting a little. Whoa! Ain't that something? Rats.
What's up?
Camera needs cranking. Hold on. That did it. Okay, let me get more. Whatever the hell that was, it's gonna look great in the movie.
So did we all just collectively buy the game when it went on sale? Yes, I did. Yeah, that was a really good sale.
Take us to
It
the
was
machine
like
shop?
$10 for the deluxe, I
Only one way to
think, and it
find
was less than that if you didn't get the deluxe.
Let's go take a look.
Yeah, I figured since I haven't really seen this played through, I would do it like, you know, me choosing stuff. But I might do a second playthrough at some point where kind of like anyone who's in chat can decide where everything goes.
My dad would kill me if he knew I was in here right now. Just rip my limbs off one by one.
I thought the sheriff was all bark and no bite.
Not if you're his son. Danny's all of both.
Don't you think it's weird how obsessed with this place he is?
I guess so.
But how are you
I mean,
doing,
he
Anne?
always has
How's your
been,
night
long
going?
as I can remember. I didn't even
Oh,
know
I
it
found
was
the
weird
machine
until I
shop.
got old enough to realize all the long
That's
walks
quick.
he liked to take in the middle of the night were in the abandoned steel mill where he killed a guy.
Maybe that's why he comes back to the scene of the crime. Maybe it helps him somehow.
Honestly, I don't even think he wants to be helped.
What do you mean?
It's more like an obsession. And it's gotten pretty weird.
Okay, elaborate on that, please.
Maybe it's just the way he was dealing with all the stress or guilt or whatever, but he sort of started researching all kinds of non-traditional philosophies.
Non-traditional?
Like acupuncture with all the pins?
No.
Wait, you don't mean like occult stuff?
Look, I shouldn't have said anything.
Well, you did.
I don't want to give you guys the wrong idea. My dad's a straight shooter, that's it.
Sure.
Whatever you say. Dead end. Not this way.
As I was
The clown.
Why is it always clowns? I thought the sheriff was all bark and no bite.
Not if you're his son. Danny's all of both.
Oh, did they restart all that talking again? I think
I
it's...
guess so. I mean, he always has been, long as I can remember. I didn't even know it was weird until I got old enough to realize all the long walks.
God, burn it, kill it with fire, it's just a baby!
Maybe that's why he comes back to the scene of the crime. Maybe it helps him somehow.
Honestly,
You
I don't
doing
even
okay?
think he
How are you?
wants to
I'm
be
doing
helped.
good. Funky, and you got it as well? You were blown away when you saw how cheap the deluxe was? Yeah, absolutely. I've got to download this, but I'm waiting until I clear some of the other games up first. Yeah, no, I get that. I was thinking I should start probably, like, somewhat consistently. Oh wait, I got a key for this earlier, I think. Yeah, I did. Okay, perfect. But yeah, I was thinking kind of the same idea. Like, I should start playing through some of the games that I haven't played before. And I was like, well, this would be a good one to start with. Maybe do, like, Last of Us, or... I mean, at some point, I'm gonna do Resident Evil, but, like... That's a lot of time. That is a lot of time. Oh, okay, I see. I can climb up that. know, I feel like this is all gonna be like a way to get around to where I'm supposed to go, so maybe I should go interact with the door. Oh no, because it even said like you cannot come back from this point, so never mind. This is fine. That's part of my problem. A lot of my backlog games are like 80+ hour games. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And that's kind of a good thing with Resident Evil. They aren't... Most of those games aren't like the longest games. But like... Okay, I see. Wait. Wait. Go back. I mean, I think I just have to jump that. Because I know I couldn't pull that out. And yeah, in general, like, you know, when you're playing through, especially the first time, like, you almost need to find the balance of looking for stuff while, you know, keeping the game going and enjoying it. Because the moment you spend too much time looking for stuff, you kind of like lose interest a little bit. Wonder if that might be the one I thought I missed. Huh. Guess we'll find out sooner or later. Yeah, no, that's gonna be a struggle for me. I kinda loathe having to replay games in the entirety because of missable collectibles. Yes. Especially on those, like, 80-hour plus games. Absolutely. Okay, I mean... pretty sure I checked everything, so I guess we go this way now.
Wait a second.
And that's
Guys,
a bad thing too, because
this is it.
You don't want spoilers for yourself with the game,
This
but
is
like
the machine shop.
it does suck missing stuff.
Holy crap. It is. Man, Chris, you really know how to find the coolest stuff.
Totally. Nice work, Chris.
Let's look around and see what we can find.
Yes.
Yeah.
I do
You
think
really
I
think
missed
we're gonna find anything the
one
police miss? They're pretty
collectible
thorough,
already,
right?
which is
They do
fine
miss
also.
stuff.
Look at that.
But
The
I
train?
might have just got it. I'm not sure.
Yeah, in the article, it's a skeleton crew now. We're all pulling triple duty. I'm the only one left who even knows how to work some of the machines. The rolling miller, the shears, the freight transfer system, said Frank Stone. If Frank was the only one left who knew how to use the freight transfer system, and that one's still suspended, I bet it never got searched. Not thoroughly.
Ah, good point.
I doubt there's any bodies in
Yeah,
there.
let's find
No
the
harm in
bodies.
looking though, right?
If it's even possible to get up there.
Let's find a way. Come on.
They are really enthused about finding dead bodies.
Gotta be a way to get up there.
Like, they are hyped. Right, so it's either I play and try to be as thorough as possible and risk having to play again, or I look up collectibles locations while I play and you're in the flow, possibly spoil some things. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and like, even being as thorough as possible can sometimes mess with the flow a bit too. So, I mean, yeah, it's a tough choice. I get it. What was that?
Find anything?
Not yet.
See that big roller door over there?
Yeah?
It should lead us right back outside.
What? Right
If
now?
it's a game I enjoy,
Yeah.
replaying isn't
Why
so
not?
bad, but it's a
I don't
bit
want to go
tedious
anywhere
when
until I've gotten a
there's
better look inside
tons
that
of things to find in a game that is that long.
I really don't know how we're gonna get up into it.
See
Makes
that
me
box
think of like Witcher 3, which
Yeah.
I've never
If
played.
we could get into
but,
that,
like,
then up
yeah,
onto
I've
its
heard
roof,
it's
there's
a
like
few,
a railing there.
like at least 100
Yeah,
hours.
it goes right across to the
playthrough
freight wagon.
If you're like 100%ing, which is nuts. So like missing something in that, like, ooh, it's a lot of time to spend doing like a second playthrough.
Maybe there's something useful in there.
I see a key.
This should open the door, right?
Okay, so that's most likely what that key is.
Keep looking around. There's gotta be something here.
See a wire. Zach. Oh my god, there's a generator right there. Wait, is that how I get electricity? One sec. That's gonna be it. I just know it. Let's see what Robert found. Yeah. Oh, okay, I guess he's right there. Hey, you working on that generator?
Broken?
Looks like, yeah.
Let me take a look.
Sometimes you wish you aren't an achievement freak. Yeah, right.
Hey, can I ask you something there?
Sure.
How come you never asked me to work on your movie?
Oh, well, it's Chris's movie. She decides who works on it.
Yeah, but I mean, you know I'm like a huge horror guy too. I could have been helping you right from the start.
Oh my god, the gen
It's
that's
not-
making the sounds,
That
right?
wasn't,
Wasn't what?
we're making a horror movie, yeah, but like, I don't know. Point was for me and my girlfriend and best friend to all do something together. Like, just us.
So...
Wow.
I'm just in the way.
That's so nice of him. I still argue that Robert and Chris have better chemistry than Jaime and Chris. Yeah. But we're gonna go with impatient.
All right, look. The truth is, all night, I've been trying to get a few minutes alone to talk to Chris, and it hasn't been easy.
You're annoyed that Chris doesn't want to run off and make out with you in the lair of the man who nearly made me an orphan.
That's not what I said.
It's not my fault she's more focused on her work than you, man.
Give me a break.
What's up, party people? So that door over there needs power for it to open.
I saw a key in there. Think it could be useful?
Could be, yeah. Generator working?
Nah. Unfortunately, it's toast.
I can get it working. Just need to scrounge up a few parts and it'll be good as new.
Let's go scrounging.
Need some wires, some oil, and parts to repair the generator.
This might work with the generator.
I just... okay. Probably not gonna be down there. Did not even realize I could look around more.
I need to find some parts.
Oh,
could help with the generator.
How's the generator coming?
Basically done. Just gotta finish the repairs.
While holding that to repair the generator, skill checks will appear. Okay. I want a great skill check so bad. Damn it. That's so close. One more. One more, please! Damn.
Nice job.
Thanks.
Damn it, Ray, you're making me want to start this game up. Nice. Yeah, there's lots of Easter eggs. Let's see. Love for life.
Oh,
go.
yeah. Now we're getting somewhere.
My reaction was funny. What was my reaction?
Door's locked. Maybe there's another way in there.
I'm a little sad it didn't make its usual ding sound though. Right. Alright, so it looks like I dragged this over towards... Okay, that. Then... Let's double check. Okay. Oh, when you found the screw, you sounded kind of tweet. Oh, okay. I wasn't really expecting it. I was just like clicking, and it's just like, yeah, no, this is, and I'm like, oh, I guess the screw's all I need. Okay. At least the second part like felt more relevant. Okay. This is a good moment. I should have left. Yeah, for sure. Oh wait, I just saw something. Crouch. Oh, just okay.
Can't believe they got me crawling through the roof ducts like a raccoon. Okay, what have we here?
First thing first. Oh, so I actually didn't miss anything. It's just maybe an order of... Huh, that's odd. Because I got the finger before I got that. Interesting. So, yeah, the queen chess piece, I think, or the king, one of those. Wooden horse, which I can't think what the reference would be with that. Basically a croc like stuck in the swamp. Can't remember what that one was exactly. And then a finger, so obviously the clown. And then there's still a few more to find.
Maybe this key will open up the boxcar.
Okay.
Find anything?
Yep.
It's got a label on it. F. Stone. Holy shit.
You think?
This could be a real connection to
That's a
Frank
DVD
Stone.
sound, yeah.
Oh man.
Oh, like references to DVD killers? Yes, yeah. In one of the shops I went to, there was the Huntress's mask just chilling out on the shelf. I found the Wraith's weapon just chilling out on the shelf as well.
Let's see if the key unlocks the box.
Oh, there was a smiley face pushpin for the Legion, like in reference to the add-on. Yeah, I like it. There's a lot of, like, think about this. And then at one point there was a reference to a movie that is in the Greenville movie theater, which the reference was over my head, but Ellen was here and was like, oh yeah, that's one of the movies at the theater, and I was like, oh hell yeah.
still need to go up.
Let's see. Okay, I see the ladder there. Okay, so I guess that's the only way. That is so cool, for sure. Yeah, and I actually am a really big fan of Supermassive games. Like, I love the choice-based, story-driven games. They're lots of fun. This is by Supermassive? Yeah, I believe so. Now you have me questioning it. Let me go double check. I know where to check easily. Yeah, Supermassive. Yep. So like the same people who do the Until Dawn series, the Quarry, you know, all of those games. I forget what the anthology one is called, but yeah, all of the anthology games. And now you want to play it more, don't you? Commanding, I'll go first. Hesitant, you sure you want to do this?
I'll go first. Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Well, if it's that easy.
You're like, dead ass? For real? Absolute. Oh god, I so nearly missed
Thanks,
that.
man. That would not have been a pleasant way to go.
I would not have wanted to.
No wonder why it had similar vibes.
That would be an
Yes.
even more unpleasant way to go.
Yeah, and they like, you know, you
Yeah,
can tell they
check
worked
it.
closely with DVD to have
Right
it
through the
very,
wall.
like, DVD oriented with the skill checks and all. Oh, a hand.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, shit!
Damn. Is that a...
Yeah. And it's got friends.
I mean, you guys wanted to find body parts.
Is
What
insane.
did you think you were gonna find? Explore the lair.
Must have come loose when the freight broke through.
No rights notebook, Cedar Steel Corporation, machine shop and repair, Cedar Hills, Oregon.
Who are these other people?
All those weapons were missing from the wall, seemingly. Parker D. I want to get close, feel every blow, hear their screams. Kessler E. This time make it last. Better control for the neck. Small cuts. Keep clean, taste their fear. Creature forged to purge the world. Use what's at hand. No, not what I see at night. Inspire terror. Cut plus fix. You know, that's interesting. That means the idea of him is he would use whatever weapon he has at his disposal. So, like, imagine a killer coming into DVD that, like, their weapon type can change. Maybe, like, if there are various weapons on, like, the walls and stuff. That could be interesting. I wonder if they'll ever do that. Like, you know, they gave Trapper his mask, so it seems not likely. But it'd be cool. Alright, that's gonna continue us. Kelhern's son and friend murdered. Say police. Oh wait. Following several days of rumored speculation, Sheriff Lloyd Kusich last night confirmed he is treating the deaths George Kelhern and Joyce Barton at Hawkins Point last Thursday night as a double murder. Oh wait, Hawkline Point. My bad. I was like, whoa, is that a reference? But no, it's Hawkline. George Kelhern, 28, son of Cedar Hills, respected drugstore proprietor. William Kelhern and his friend Joyce Barton died after their car crash caught fire. Deputies have been working tirelessly over the weekend and have now determined that Mr. Kelhern's car was parked when it left the road, indicating the involvement of a third party. The news of another murder in our peaceful community represents a shock for us all, coming so soon in the wake of the July killing of widow Dorothy Clay. But as in that episode when Mrs. Clay's nephew Alvin was caught and convicted following a rapid investigation by the sheriff, we must all hope and pray for a swift and just outcome. Okay. Don't know if I really checked this side of the table all that well. No, guess I can. That's so messed up. I'm sure whatever you're about to find in this is not gonna be anything good. What the shit? Oh my god.
I think she was one of Stone's victims. Never found her. Never found her.
A human head.
I don't think the police ever found this place.
How do you know? Why gives you that idea?
Because they went and just left all this stuff here. I'm sorry, man. I think I gotta go get my dad now. What? This is like real deal, no joke kind of shit, man.
Well, you can't get the sheriff now.
I'm serious. We really shouldn't be in here anymore. Robert, back off, man. Just wait.
Wait for what?
Chris, I know how important your movie is. But this whole place is part of an actual murder case now.
It's ancient history.
There's no statute of limitations on murder. Which means right now, we're tampering with evidence. You wanna fuck with that?
But the movie?
The movie's done.
I thought you...
Robert's right. You should get the sheriff. We got what we need. Go.
Just don't touch anything else, okay?
We should get the hell out of here.
Okay. For some reason I thought there was something different on the floor. Looked like a hatchet. Maybe I should have looked at that shelf again, but I think it will be fine. Why?
We should wait outside until Robert comes back.
Why would she grab that?
Hey, whoa, what the fuck? You can't move that.
Yo, chill out, man. I'll put it back before the sheriff gets here. I'm just gonna get one quick shot first.
Sure,
She might as well have
Can't
took
miss
the
an
shot
opportunity to
in that
exploit
room.
Frank Stone's actual victims for your movie.
We're making this movie together.
Doesn't feel like we're doing much together at all lately. Not just the two of us.
Hi, May.
Every time I turn around, there you are with Robert.
Sure, just leave your prints all over it, right? Honestly.
Alone now.
Yeah. And all I can think about is
We're
you and
alone
Robert.
now with a hand in the
You
jar.
asked Linda to work on the movie with us?
We needed help. And she's my friend. I wanted you guys to get to know each other.
Well, sometimes it feels like I'm being ganged up on.
That's not true. We're not ganging up on you.
It's how I feel.
Yeah, but it's not true.
You don't get to tell me how I feel, man. Let's...
She's not wrong.
I started going
in
out with
that.
you
Like,
because you were really fun, and making this movie was really fun. But this isn't very fun anymore.
she's basically calling him a pansy.
What are you saying?
I'm saying if we're not having fun anymore, maybe we shouldn't be in a relationship anymore.
Oh, damn.
I get the feeling this is less of a question and more of a statement.
Well,
Not gonna be able to change your mind, am I?
probably not.
And that's it, huh?
So, we're breaking up? I've got to get this shot.
Yeah, of course.
Damn, she is cold. Okay, well, I'm glad I made that choice. Kind of like summoning the essence of Frank Stone.
What?
Early done fucked up, honestly. Oh shit! Okay, maybe I should have my hands on the keyboard and be ready for something. I might get him killed, to be honest. I should have known better, but I was like, it's still so early, right? Never mind. Never too early for death. Fuck. Okay, so note to self, don't fuck with that guy. Damn, I was not expecting that. I'm sorry, Jaime. Yeah, for real.
Nothing.
Jeez.
Not that I can see. Telling you, This door's a waste of time.
I thought I could
Whatever's
just like.
back there, it's important enough that she's put it behind
I
this
don't know. I thought I
I
could
think
do
the only way in
something.
is to solve it. There's an empty slot.
Definitely
so there must be a
fleeing
missing
would
piece
have been the
that fits
best.
here.
He's so scared he fell apart, it seems.
Let's say we all go hunting around this place
exactly.
for the missing cylinder tumbler thing. Even if we manage to find it, how do we solve the rest of it?
Maybe there's something else in the atrium that's like a clue.
See, usually
Why would
games
anyone
like
put a clue
this,
for their massively
they
complicated
give you
lock right
a
out in the
couple
open?
of,
Practically right in front of it.
like, early on, oh,
Just a
this
guess,
isn't a big
but
deal.
Why not try
Choose what you want.
this?
The good and the bad, like, they'll make a difference, but it won't be that big of a difference.
Good guess.
Well, I was
Like, I don't know, that was just like, yeah,
Almost like
run,
you knew.
stay, what you gonna do? Okay, you want this guy murdered. Gotcha. And now we can go up. Legion. That's really cute. I still think they'd make a killing if they ever made these actual dolls. Susie, yes. Alright, so note to self, do not fuck with the Brinkstone. He is not someone to just try to run by, you know, like Resident Evil style. Reviewed at the second Fiendish Desires Fan Festival by your correspondent, Rabid Hound. At first glance, the only real issue with Murder Mill is its unskillful composition. Cinematic equivalent of your sister's kids putting on a play for the family before Thanksgiving dinner. Film sadly begins to dissolve into a vehicle for the filmmakers to not scare us, the audience, but instead show us how many other better horror films they've seen. The thing is, these aspects are not unusual in the genre and have more or less become par for the course on the festival circuits. What was unusual, however, was the oddly unsettling feeling blanketed the 10 p.m. audience from first frame, and I honestly cannot explain why. The overall sense of dread that evening was palpable and unlike anything I had experienced before or am keen to experience again. Screening was mercifully cut short, though, as two festival goers began to assault nearby audience members for turning on one another, turning what was a below-average movie-going experience into absolute pandemonium. This reviewer could not get out of that theater fast enough. Not sure if this is a trick or a gimmick of some kind on the part of the filmmakers, and I'm not sure how that would even happen, but I'd have to imagine anyone with the mind to do something so devious would make a much better film than this. Okay. How much you want to bet if you flee with Jamie instead that Chris bitches him out for it later? Yeah. I mean, for that matter, like sometimes, games like this, you make the different choices and, like, you know, I might get away, but then I might just run into another death trap. So then, you know, if she comes back and is all, oh, I'm gonna bitch him out when he's back, and then they're just like, yeah, no, he still died. I am curious though. So yeah, I don't know. I'll have to do another playthrough at some point. How long?
That's a lot of dollar for an old movie.
Auction house? Damn. There's a lot of money. Ooh, a key.
You know what they say about keys. Gotta be a lock nearby.
The same noise as if you
one says
find
that, Maddie.
if you get an item in DVD. Oh, okay, I see. Found the key. I know it's not to this, because obviously I need like stuff like that. Perfect. Oh my god.
Missing.
That's really cool, actually. The totem right there, the Boone totem even, with the Billy. And the missing piece of the diorama. So it looks like an... What's that one called? Is it, the six-sided one. I can't think of it. But yeah, that shape. That's interesting though. Wait. I mean, I didn't see anything up there, so maybe... Do you see anything out there? Can I take one of these out? No. Oh, wait!
Something this weird has to be important. Does it open?
That is a very good point. Yeah, what is the missing piece? Wait. Can I take something from this? Doesn't look like it. Oh, the tree! Wait, the tree. I think it's gonna be that.
You're coming with me, buddy.
That makes sense.
Some kind of hammer. I wonder if it's from the statue of that little dude.
One hillbilly and his hammer reunited.
There we go.
Okay, time to unlock that gate.
Take the tumbler to the gate. Although I'm curious what, if I'll have to do any specific order. Wait. I went too far. I think it's on the same floor as where I got that from, actually.
What prize lies behind the mystery door? Do I even want to know?
I mean, you're gonna find out one way or another.
Maybe it's a pattern, but I can't make heads or tails of it.
Oh.
Or heads and heads. And heads.
See, so Huntress. Let's go with like perks. First off. Oh wait, maybe that's what it is. Okay. No. Okay, perk. Oh, except... Oh, wait, no, this...
I don't know that one.
Alexa dismiss. So it's not perks. I think there would be a... Oh, wait. Oh, the house... Okay. The house, the tree, and something to reference Billy, the hammer. There we go. Open sesame!
Huh. That was not so bad.
Oh my god. It's like a shrine to the killers. What are those birds doing there? Oh, that is fancy.
Well, if you were hoping for some insight into how Augustine's mind works, I think you got your wish.
Hooray.
I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this.
Let's take a look around. Be careful.
Oh, I'm not her now.
It's like a museum for... I have no fucking idea what. Something unearthly for sure.
Never thought I'd think that kind of fireplace was cool, but here we are. Yeah, no, honestly.
Hey, Linda.
It looks
check this
really
out.
cool.
These mean anything to you?
Alexa, dismiss?
Yeah, actually. It's exactly like in my film, The
Why
Prophecy of
is she
Pain.
listening?
You know, right after they open the tomb?
Oh, yeah, totally. It is exactly like that. Huh.
There is no tomb in The Prophecy of Pain.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was getting mixed up with one of the
Come
other.
to think of it, I don't think there are any tombs in any of my movies. Never been into ancient curses and all that kind of fantasy stuff. But you know that, right? Since you're such a big fan of my work?
Okay, look.
You haven't seen a single one of my films, have you?
I am a fan of your reputation.
Sure.
Honestly, just when it comes to movies, I'm more of a kind of guy. Like, crowd pleaser. Is it Cliff Barra?
My films examine the persistence of evil in the heart of humanity. I'm sorry they're not crowd-pleasing enough for you. But now that you've shown your hand, why don't you tell me how you actually came into possession of the film?
Hmm.
And that seemed
Well,
like...
if that's what you want to know, I'm afraid I am gonna need something in exchange.
Like she was saying something along the lines of, I don't mean to be corny, so like I think it was giving some type of like corny joke. And I'm just like, why is this happening?
Why don't we make it interesting?
I don't like this guy.
A little wager.
Let's try to make him lose
Try.
money or something.
If I win, you tell me what I want to know.
And if I win?
I'll give you my section of the film.
Deal.
Okay, I need to not
That's official.
let him win.
You can't take that back.
Jesus, hot sauce. We're not 12.
Flip for it?
Sure, but I get to call it.
Ooh.
I call it or no deal.
Ooh.
All right.
Ooh.
What's it gonna be?
Oh god.
Heads.
Well, them's the
Damn.
breaks. I believe we had a deal.
Wait.
No.
Nice. Very nice.
Oh my god.
Hey, worth a try,
So
right?
he cheated.
Fuck off.
Haha.
Yeah. Worth every penny.
I hate the guy more and more. Oh, the hell is this?
This whole place is like a film set.
Hadean Demon? A statue from Akkadian Empire in the form on fragmentary clay tablets discovered nearby suggests it represents a mythological demon. Worshippers believed it capable of bestowing supernatural power in exchange for their devotion, protecting them and destroying their enemies.
Well, that's cheery.
Yeah, that is creepy, actually. Like, there isn't a lot of art where, like, I would look at art and be like, that actually creeps me out a little. But, like, if I had that picture, I think I would think that. He seems like a skeevy dude. He does, I agree. Yeah, I don't like him so far. He's just... oof. It is the 1960s and America is in crisis, eager to escape their era's political turbulence. A brand of idealists start building a new society under the guidance of their charismatic leader. Before long, their numbers swell, with hundreds leaving their hardships behind to join the fold. But making a perfect world demands more than affirming mantras and positive mindset. Soon the personal troubles of the flock start to poison their paradise, and then things take a real turn for the worse. Fold of fear. God, I can actually read it. A lot of reading. Getting back to the settlement would have been easy a few hours ago, but Starlight was now suffocated, strangled by storm clouds. Beatrice could neither see nor hear whether she'd been followed. Not with the air so full of driving rain, as well as the cackling of crows cutting across each other quickly enough to sound like mocking laughter. Their cacophony, don't know that word, never seemed to fade. I'm guessing it's like the equivalent of like symphony and like Kong. Anyways, no matter how much distance she put between herself and the stage, at least she couldn't hear the squelching, the slithering, the screaming. Yet she pushed on through into the roaring darkness. There was no way she could stop. Not now, not when she had no clue where that thing might be. The thing that Stamper had conjured, created. Not when the memory of it rising from the sledge and ripping around apart was still burning bright in her mind. Makes me remember that I've already gotten someone killed. God damn it. That's the worst. Something smashed against her shoulder, sending her spinning, tumbling backward into stones, sliding down into shallow salt water with a noisy splash. She landed with a painful cry. The sharp metallic taste of blood filled her mouth. She released an awful scream as her nerves began to burn. She tried to force herself back up, only for her bad ankle to buckle. She dropped down with a scream of pain. Beatrice reached for the rocks for support, trying to find purchase. But her grasping fingers met only what felt like sinew and spines and sludge. For all the tears beginning to fill her eyes, she could just about see the Druanese form looming over her, still dripping with the mud was born from the gore of her friends. The clouds closed above, the rain beginning to drum once more. A knotted appendage in the monster's loathsome form caught the distant, dying half-light as its body moved to strike. She closed that book so forcefully. Ooh, tarot cards! Wait. I thought it was going to let me interact with those. Oh. I was going to say it's not even lit up.
I am speaking from the Tradewinds movie theater on Texas Avenue, where we are witnessing some sort of protest, or I don't know. All I am able to report at this point is there have been several attacks on the general public as well as police and medical personnel. It's not overly clear, at least to us, what the catalyst for the situation was, but I can confirm that it started in the cinema itself. As it has been reported, an employee was stomped to death during a showing of Murder Mill. From here I can see considerable damage done all around us, and police are currently doing their best to control this crowd. Okay. Oh no, okay, now there is an arrest taking place, and several people are moving in, storming the officers at every side. Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay, that was an explosion.
Explosion.
I can't see. I can't see. The police have now opened fire. It now sounds like the police line has been broken, and I can't see anything. Oh my god! Oh god!
Holy shit.
Well then. Victor's soldier. She told me they must die. That must be... Son of a bitch. I was gonna read it, but it was too quick. Frankstone's mask.
Is that dried blood?
It's fine. Probably not. Maybe. I feel like the double doors are gonna be the way to go. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. I guess check the doors first, then do that. Seems good.
This is... No. There's no way. It can't be.
She figured it out.
Hey, Linda. You should really come see.
What is this?
It was just displayed here, open to this page.
Talismans. Contain wells of great power, can take many physical forms, often manifest as keepsakes of past victims. Victims? Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
What do you think it means?
I don't know. But it must be important to Augustine if it was left open on this page.
Maybe it's...
Get knocked the fuck out. Oh my god. Wait. Okay. Got him.
Sheriff Green.
Perilous place.
Think we should go retrieve the rest of the crew?
It's like he doesn't even question anything they tell him anymore. I mean, he's a smart kid, but parents can be wrong. He's got to get that through his smiley little skull.
Bonnie?
He can't just be a little mama's boy forever.
Bonnie?
Ooh.
Huh? It's getting really cold. Maybe we should, get the others get out.
Bad. Your brother's dead.
Cold.
Okay, I'm gonna actually go ahead and end it there. Just realized how long I've been on. Does seem like this will take probably 3 playthroughs. I mean, not 3 playthroughs, but 3 streams. Like 2 to 3 probably, depending on how fast some of these chapters go. Said there's 14 altogether, so I mean, sometimes they go fast, sometimes they go a little bit slow. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end it there. I'll probably continue it in the daytime tomorrow. So if any of you end up wanting to check it out, otherwise you can always watch the VOD at any point if you end up missing any of it. And yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you for being here. And I hope you all have a wonderful, fantastic night. And I'll see you next time. goodbye. Have a good night. Thank you, you too.